Hello, everybody. There's some interesting trends when it comes to Resident Evil Revelations 2 that I've noticed. I looked at some of the analytics, and it's got like the same bell curve on it when it comes to like view stats, which is really interesting. Wonder why. Rev 2 has been an interesting game. And in the interest of attempting to finish every viewer pick game, we are of course going to be jumping back into Rev 2. For the love of God, we made it through 11 nights of Goon. I'm pretty sure I can handle another night of this. The big problem with this game so far that we've had is that it is definitely difficult. Well, not difficult. It's not exactly the most fun alone. It is definitely a game that I think when they created it, they had the intent of it being a multiplayer game, co-op for sure. Anyway, the few of you who are here, hopefully you're doing good. Seen some folks in there. It's very seldom that I can call out and say hey to everybody who's here, that it's like in the fucking chat. Vagrant, Steve, Lazy, Sean, Solace, Needles, OCD, Kabucha, Fennec, Nate, Juju. That's it. Oh, Kath just got here too. And yeah, there you go. But how's it? Hopefully everybody's doing it. Awake's there. I was just saying I could actually call out literally everybody who's in chat right now with my mouth, which is really, really weird. Normally we can't do that. Damn, I pig. I don't even get anything. You're not pig in mine. I don't even see you up there. Probably because I refreshed chat after you pigged, I would imagine. I would imagine maybe it was post-pig. Post-pig. Classic.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Well, in the interest of tackling this topic head on, apparently the old Drumpf administration has rolled back some stuff for some transgender folks, and they suck. I don't even. It's like there's so much bad that I just look at this. I'm like, God, yep, you suck. You suck. Congratulations, you suck even more. Just add it to the fucking pile, dude. Just assery. Just absolute fucking assery. Well, hopefully, yeah, I think the down with Cheeto is probably going to be happening even more now than it was. But I mean, no, but it's not exactly like he was loved. So, you know, lots of people angry, but I mean, I would normally, like, I mean, I know I made some statements about the BLM thing, and you know, I talked about the COVID stuff when we could, and there's nothing to say about this. It's about as cut and dry as it is, and it just sucks. It's just absolute dog shit. So fucking stupid. Such a waste. Such a waste of fucking time. What a waste of time. Why? I do something that strictly just hurts. You know what I mean? I mean, it's already in place, and then just remove it for the sake of hurt. Unbelievable. This is what do you remember the other night when I was saying that all these people that make all these horrible decisions and things that adversely impact the shit out of people? Remember when I was saying that people like to call them stupid? Like they're stupid? They're not stupid. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Oh. I think forgot Tweety. Oh shit, I did. You're right. Fuck. All right, Resident levels 2 remixed renovation Renfarian Randall sausage. Third, but second remixed. Night 3. No, night 3. Fucking just night 3. Yeah, I jumped into Resident Levels 2 remixed renovation Renfarian Randall sausage third, but second remix night 3. Night 3. Big nights. Look at that. There you go. If you don't believe it's real. If you don't believe it's real, look at it upon it with your eyes. Look at it. Stare upon it with your eyes. You'll see what it is. Also, Azots, I don't know if they're here. They sent me a copy of, says, Nick, cool game. Thanks for the streams. Which is very kind of Azots to do that. They sent me a copy of Monster Train, which is a roguelike deck building game with a twist. Ooh, that's gonna be a tricky one for me. I'm bad when it comes to cards, but hopefully we'll see Azots. Sleep Deprived says, sadly, because it appeals to his voter base and that's all he cares about. It's sickening. Yeah, that's politics, isn't it? Horrible. Horrible. It seems like it's been a long time. Like even the politicians, you probably like push pretty mass appeal towards like their party and shit like that. So just so happens that some parties sometimes have at least some type of altruistic backing. You know, but that's pretty much the state of politics. Gone are the days, if there ever really were truly any days, where it was mainly just people looking out for whatever was good for the people. What you could do to help the most people and run things as effectively as possible. But unfortunately, like I said, I don't think we'll see that for a long time or ever again. I don't know. Man. Big poop. You'd be surprised. It's more than just old white people. Actually, it's a lot of older people in general. Kind of amazing actually to see, really, when you think about it. It's kind of for the Steam notification I was about to type old white people, which, like, I mean, that would have been an interesting one. That would have been a good way to see if anybody actually still pays attention to the Steam notifications. Which, by the way, if you do bang Steam group, you're more than welcome to join the Bitterbit Steam group and get the notifications when I go live. The little poop in the bottom right corner that'll say, "Hey, I'm live," while you're fucking playing your video games. While you playing your video games, yeah. I mean, all the characters are all white people in Resident Evil. That's a good point. Yeah, it's just all white people. What are these old white people doing? What are they doing? God only knows. God only knows who's giving me money. Oh, it's Kill Switch. When you don't do Steam, not well. I mean, that's true. That's true. Steam's probably the least. Well, I would say GOG is probably the least offensive of the digital platforms, but then again, Steam, of course, has a massive fucking pool of games to choose from. Steam is how I knew you started this stream. Are you sure? How? Because I don't think I just posted Randall Sausage until 8:38. So I don't know how you donated 9 minutes ago. How do you mean? What do you mean Twitch was or Steam was the way you found it? What do you mean, Randall Sausage? You just a crazy Randall Sausage. Just the wildest of Randall Sausage. People, I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, people are probably fucking sick of hearing like some political statement like on every stream. As it turns out, that's been pretty much the topic of conversation for the past couple months because it's all been that. The world state is so deeply wrapped around politics shit right now. Like, it is just, it's nuts. It's almost impossible to avoid, and in some cases should not be avoided. There you go. I gotta do something about sleep deprivation. All right, buddy. You have a good one. Hope we'll see you next time.
Welcome to
enjoy the sleep if you can manage it. Bus driver, somebody clogged the toilet again. Imperator, you know the procedure is. What if it was like a little vending machine at the bathroom and it was like toilet declogging services and you'd like feed it $1, like takes like the little money and it just giant plunger comes from the sky and just starts assassinating the fucking toilet. Assassinating it. Just 100% strike the toilet. Much like the Shovel Knight song, Strike the Earth, but it's Strike the Toilet. Just assault the toilet. What if one day we changed like what if I told Steak that I wanted to change Bittersweet and we changed it to something else? Like a different type of heart thing. I know I'm poking a head dead horse, but when's Halo? The real answer to that question is that like for the past little bit, it seems like since I stream a lot, it's either teetered between doing backfilling stuff for Shave It or Save It, which we'll be doing throughout the year because why not? And besides, the summer is normally a lull full of content. No, it's actually not never. I would say of Halo's stuff, ODST is of course the one I want to do because we did 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I would say ODST is what I want to do, and it ain't even gonna be like long. Like ODST would be like 2 streams. It's just a matter of I want to be. I got kind of like I was like not really in 100% in the mental state to do ODST, but or just Halo in general back when we did it, and I want to make sure I'm in the right spot for it because it really sucks to like kind of want to play a game, but like you're not really in the right spot for it, and you know you dive into it, and you know you kind of have to miserably slog through it. That's the worst, you know, because like I don't want to like do it, especially for folks like you, Kill Switch, who've been like waiting for it for a while. I want to make sure that when we do it, you know, we can have a really good time, and I'm like really excited to do it. You know, that way we can be like, oh yeah, we're doing Halo tonight, because I love Halo. I do. It's a fucking awesome series. I genuinely think Halo is one of the best like new sci-fi series of like the 2000s forward. So I guess I mean there were definitely like a lot of them, but I think I think that was I think Halo was one of the better ones because they tried to do some different stuff. You know, like the Flood as a concept is not like really super unique, but it was neat the way they did it. The heavy biblical themes all over the place were really cool. The concept of Halo was neat. Like the thing itself. Yeah, no, it had a real story. Yeah, like, which I mean, you got to remember, we didn't have a lot of FPSs that had like really deep stories. You know, you had like Half-Life and stuff like that really pushed like big, strong narrative throughout the game, but there weren't a lot of them. You know, and Halo definitely wanted to have that. That was back when Bungie was just riding that god tier fucking. They had the goddamn dream team, man. Those people all cared so much about the product they were making and were so passionate, and they were right there, exactly where they needed to be. That group of people. Going back and watching the vidocs from like fucking Halo 1 and Halo 2, and like, oh my god, like they were so fucking ready to make the best goddamn first-person shooter ever made. I mean, it was just nuts. Like that shit was crazy. They were so excited to be doing whatever it was they were doing. Also, if this is smaller than the EU stream, I am going to crack up. All right, so this is a rather small start, but that's all right. We're gonna go ahead and get going because Rev 2 has been a bit of a struggle viewer-wise, but we're going in. We're doing it. Seems Bungie without Activision wants to push Destiny 2 into a better place. I believe that. I genuinely believe that. Like, despite my rather non-enjoyment of Destiny 2, which I tried, I would say that of course I believe that. Yeah. I mean, I hate Activision. Activision literally has one of my favorite games of all time captive right now, effectively, and that's like the best I could say is they have the goddamn World of Warcraft team with a gun to their head constantly because there's no way Blizzard can get out. So, or that team can get out, and I think I love that team. You know, they've made wonderful content throughout the years, and yeah. So, I hate Activision, and I hate parts of Blizzard. The WoW team seems like cool people. at least from the people I got to meet, they all seemed really great. Yeah, they got out. Yeah, I'm glad they're not going to. I mean, I feel like going to I feel like a lot of the pitfalls of some of those games. I tell you guys, I switched over to AA batteries for my Xbox One controller, and this literally, those two AA's, no shit, have lasted like a month and a half. That's pretty good. It's also because the rechargeable pack in this controller just doesn't work, and the pink controller is going out as one of the retired pieces of hardware. Yeah, no, I don't think they're like dead. I don't think like, but I genuinely think that like the teams that are working on the games are just like they are just getting fucking us. Because like when you look at kind of what was going on with Bungie, it seems like a lot of the awful decisions that were being made there were also coming from the top down because like, you know, big Activision investors of course want to, you know, look at like any of the happenings going on with the whole like China incident and everything like that, and they don't want to lose money. So Yada yada. But whatever. I didn't even hear that there was like a bump there for that. But anyway, yeah, I've been tempted to like try D2 again a lot, but I don't know. I just like the idea of like first person MMO type deal is always kind of weird to me. So I've never been like super able to like wrap my head around the idea of that. How do I feel about what the RE8 like reveal thing? Oh, I feel great about it. I think like, I mean, it's oh, I don't need to do any extras. I mean, they've done such a fucking good job with like every Resident Evil thing that they've done recently that I'm not even remotely fearful for what that could hold, because I seriously doubt that they could screw it up. I mean, like they've done such a good job of just going out there and just doing crazy shit. And we got bonus costumes. These are real ridiculous. These are real ridiculous. Urban Ninja. Good lord. This is absurd. Barry gets the Commandant. That's really good. I'm glad she's got the Lottie suit. That's great. That's just great. Thank God. They have an attaché case in 8? Oh, did they go ahead and like... I didn't look at I know there was like a little like follow-up thing that was talking about it a little bit. I haven't read about it yet. You plan on playing on PC, Kill Switch, or what? I wish that game had cross-plat. That would be a game changer for that. I'm okay with it being closer to 2020. Or 2022, rather. Oh, it was in one of the additional screenshots. God, fuck yeah, dude. Oh. I just need Leon to make an appearance. I think they're gonna give Leon his own game, like, later. Because, I mean, like, looking at, like, RE2 aside, like, I think Leon's gonna be a big character maybe in, like, the next one. Yeah, no, there needs to be all kinds of... What are screen effects? What the fuck? Like, why are those, like, bonus things? That's so weird. I don't know if old... So, anyway, to catch everybody up, I guess, this is... Wow, solid B's. I'm looking pretty good. This is, Zareth the Nerd's pick. It's a pretty good game. It's, very clearly intended to be played with 2 people. So... We're gonna see kind of how
Previously,
this goes.
Mother of balls! My life is awesome!
That bitch stuck in me.
Yeah. Then Chris shot Mia. I don't fucking know why Ethan's going to the frozen waste of Europe. I don't either.
See?
I'm cool with like Ethan being like a more like recurring character too, because like I'm glad that they added somebody in there who like had like some mention in like some of the earlier games. So I think that's cool.
Trying to get to that tower when I was with her.
The B's stand for bitter bits.
Right there.
They sure do. Anyway, like I said, this is Zaris's pick here, and we just did a thing on Claire's side that felt a hell of a lot like the end of the game, but apparently that is not the case. So now what we will do is play through the exact same level we just played through, pretty much, but with Barry this time, and Point Girl. Point Girl points. I can only hope that there are no more enemies that are invisible that also one-hit kill you, because that's not super fun. That's alright, Kill Switch. It's pretty confusing, to be honest with you. I think most Resident Evil fans at this point would tell you, be like, no, it's a fucking mess. Like, it's a wonderful mess of stupid, but like, yeah, it's... Oh, he also knows how to point. I didn't even realize that. Oh, shit, is that her daddy? Because he also point? Look, man, I'm just trying to figure out exactly why General Grievous is fucking here in the first place. That's great. That's not terrifying. That's not a spooky face at all.
Alex.
I was just about to be like, Daddy. No, it's a total fucking mess in some spots.
It can't be the same woman. Where's Moira? What have you done with her?
the mountain of fear and despair.
You killed her.
Oh, Beryl gonna be out for blood. Wait, what'd you get auto modded on?
One more to kill.
All I know is Jill Sandwich and Plagas, RE4 Leon, no way image. Oh, I know what it is, yeah. Alright, so we gotta fight all these dongoloids, and they're gonna be dongling all over everybody. They're gonna be slapping. I will say that this one's plot has been kind of interesting, but it also just feels like
I'll kill you later.
seems very, very, very side story, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's set to the default, which means like the standard bullshit like that's gonna get caught. Automod in 2020? Yeah, Automod doesn't do anything. It just filters out like obvious fucking racial slurs and shit like that. The big slurs. Game sure does have a plot. Is Beryl guy get his baby girl? Did he find another baby girl who's subbing out? But like, she not gonna be baby girl forever. She probably either gonna die or just like never show back up. I'm gonna get a big fucking sip. Oh. Evil company make zombie. Hey man, I'm just saying, Resident Evil 1's still like... I can't really say Resident Evil 1's the best. It's more like, oh, this is interesting. It's like, she doesn't have point right now.
She's responsible for the experiment 6 months ago.
God, could you imagine being player 2 during this? You just get piggyback ride.
She took
You're like,
Laura
hot diggity
away
dang, I get piggyback
from me.
ride.
And I'll never... And all for fucking what? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yo, we doing bang
She said
merch?
she was going to be reborn.
Reborn.
Was I need that sticker like yesterday? Don't worry, the merch thing is gonna get overhauled soon. I promise. I have to decide if first I'm staying with Streamlabs.
Remember anything else?
If I'm not, we're gonna be using a third-party thing for merch.
I'm sorry. It's my
If I do stay with
problem, not
Streamlabs,
yours.
I'm just gonna have to redo the
Just
entire
take it
store.
easy.
Revelations 1 got some pretty negative feedback. Rev 2 seems like it's pretty fun as long as you have somebody to play it with.
Yeah, I'm,
Actually, it's less that you have somebody to play it with. We have plenty of people who would
thinking about how I used
play
to go for
this.
walks like this with
It's
Moira
just
and
there's no
Paul.
way to play it because this game doesn't have
We tried to be.
online
Moira
multiplayer. You
and
said
I
there was
fought
the
a
thing was
lot.
back in the thing.
Even
Oh
after
shit!
she grew up.
Was it because she used
How can
that
Beryl
voice?
pick up item right now if he is no hand?
She just did that to tick me off. I'm the one that drove us apart. I messed up real bad.
Yeah, I mean,
She and Polly were playing in the house. I forgot.
it feels like a 3DS game because it was. Yeah,
Moira,
yeah, I can see that being a bit of a problem.
accident.
Was it Moira's fault?
I think hopefully they take
It was
some of
mine.
like the reception of
I
Resident
raised
Evil
my
7
voice,
and they're like, oh, okay, hey,
I never really got around to
you know,
taking blame. Polly
this
survived.
game's great, but you know, monster diversity is a little low, but
Started drifting apart.
because the moldoids they're pretty cool. There's just not a lot of them, like not a lot of variation on them.
I appreciate you saying that.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about, Lazy. Where was this?
I couldn't save her, but I'm gonna save you. I promise I'll get you off this island.
Yeah, the idea of flipping back and forth between two characters is not my thing, Glass. Like I'd prefer to. Oh, there it is. I'd prefer to. Like I'd prefer to either just control one or the other or whatever.
Okay. I can walk now.
Then again, you know, like RE4, I'm a huge fan of. So like, it feel. Oh, if you don't get the map, holy shit! Oh no, it's just literally while they're talking. So like in a lot of ways, it feels kind of like a. The game, I think, if you remove the co-op element, feels like a hindered RE4, or actually a better comparison would be a hindered RE5. The RE5 has co-op too. So it feels like this kind of lower budget kind of version of that, where like the animations are a little jankier, and you know maybe the level layout's not quite as fun or something like that. So it just ends up feeling like kind of a bit more of a shallow version of that, shorter and you know just kind of weird. But I feel like if you had somebody to play with, considering how much it was designed in mind with that, that it would be probably more fun for me. You were hankering for some classic style RE?
Gonna get back to the surface.
That's interesting that you were hankering for a classic style RE, and then you kind of ended up really falling in love with this, because this is like such a departure from that. In terms of like traditional RE, like the puzzles are pretty much non-existent. The gameplay is definitely like kind of a neutered-ish RE4 in a way. So I don't know, that's interesting. It doesn't feel quite as like when you shoot a zombie, it doesn't feel quite as like punch, you know. Oh, classic isn't like not RE7. Oh, it was probably blowback from the because you like hated the first person thing, right? I think that was what you were telling me like earlier. Oh, 7 gave you some of those feels. I felt like similar to that with 7 initially, but like I got over it real fucking quick. Because I was realizing, I was like, fuck, I was like, this is actually handles really well. And it allows them to do some, because like it's RE's in like a tricky spot where like they still want to do like spooky shit sometimes. And I think it being in first person was a little bit better for that. And I think it also does a better job for the whole like Texas Chainsaw Massacre type motif that they were going for. You know, just being like over the top and gruesome and crazy, and you know, having the family members just like pop through doors and shit and welcome to the family, son, and all this. Like, you know, I think that it being in first person, or it benefited from being in first person in a lot of those ways that like maybe it being in third wouldn't have been quite as good or whatever. So, which is not to say that I don't like the third person, because I mean that's maybe in the long run my preferred. You know, it's like third person like over the shoulder or whatever, but it ain't like, yo, can you like point and grab that thing? Can you use your magic pointing powers? How proud am I of predicting the Demon Souls remake? I didn't really predict it. But that's a story for another time. That's a story for another time. There was some shit I heard a long time ago, and I was like, oh. And then I was like, I don't know about that, but that's why I was very like adamant about like I think the Demon Souls remake is gonna happen. But then again, we all knew that was gonna happen for about 6 months because the rumor mill and all that shit. We talked about salmons.
Monster's coming.
No, we're not talking about the PS5 reveal. Oh, yeah, for Resident Evil. Yeah, sorry. I thought you meant like the thing as a whole. Hey, Daddy! It's coming!
Right, it's getting closer! There, help!
Yeah, got it.
Getting closer!
God, I hate the one-shot demons, and I hate the pointing.
Help! Not there, help!
Dude, honestly, you can joke all you want. If they announced that there was like some fucking yet another big ass graphical overhaul for Skyrim and it was gonna be on PS5 and like Xbox Series X, oh yeah, I'd buy it. You know it, dude. Same goes for RE4. I'll buy it. I don't care. I love those games. Can you imagine when Elder Scrolls 6 finally gets like a proper like trailer and everybody's gonna be like, well, why is it not Skyrim though? Well, that's a good question, because I'd probably play Skyrim again because it's good.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't want to forget Skyrim.
Leave him be.
Poor man. He died all alone.
Well, I think I jokingly said like right before it actually showed the title, I was like, is this Resident Evil? And they're going with that village shit, or I forgot what I said, because like I remember talking about it a few months ago about the whole like RE village or whatever, and how they did like the V with the 3 checks or the 3 like eyes, like the Roman numerals, like they bleeded like the L's. because there was that like leaked image of it, and I was like, oh shit, is this actually gonna? And it was Resident Evil, and I was like, oh hot damn, dude, hot dang, man.
I'm sorry, I wasn't the bad daughter.
No. You're not the bad one.
Barry.
And that was how Claire was dead.
I'm here. Let's go.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're probably going to see a lot of sentiments that are like, yeah, I always like demons over dark.
I am gonna wreck
Not
this island
directly
before
talking
you
about
get
you,
there.
Joker, but I think like a lot
get
of
outta
people
here
are probably
first.
going to be saying,
Stay
having that
close,
sentiment. It was like,
okay?
yeah, I always like demons more than dark. Like I said, it's going to be kind of a mess of that whole thing. I am just going to play it, and I'm going to try to enjoy it, and I hope it's good, and I hope it's not like overblown and overdone, and 'cause you can definitely overdo a remake. I hope it's not big overdone, and then I'm just gonna move on with my life. Ta-da! Ta-da! No, I don't think anything's gonna be able to match Final Fantasy VII Remake because it was really good. They did a really good job with it. All right, what we got? We got anti-recoil. Fuck that, because I don't want it. Yeah, the axe moveset is better. It is better. But no, before that comes out, get ready for the experts, man, because everybody's gonna be a fucking expert on that game, and everybody's gonna be. I played it in 2009, and I'm a fucking lore expert, and I'm an expert on this, and I'm an expert on that. Did you know gaming.com, Demon Souls? Like, there's gonna be a lot of that, so prepare thine assholes. There's gonna be a lot of it. You shouldn't take my opinion as like an authority on fucking Demon Souls. If you want to, I mean, I love Demon Souls, and we had that whole conversation the last time we played it about.
Looks like we
Remember, I
can
was talking
open
about
the
maybe
sluice from higher
if I was talking about maybe picking it up as a speed game, if I could like, you know, get into running it over and over, but I ended up not really wanting to do that. So I ended up not doing it, but like I always enjoyed just how weird it was. Like, it's just a weird fucking game. But the problem is, like, it may end up. You know what? I'm gonna talk about RE8 instead, because we talked about this on the EU stream. I'm not mad. I just really don't want to talk about it, to be honest. Demon Souls was never Dragon's game anyway. His game was like Dark Souls 2. Why? I don't know why. Like, why does he keep like? I'll leave him alone. Like, God. The man wants to move away. Quit bringing up his name around it. It fucking, like, he didn't get away from it fast enough, and it fucked him up. So, like, stop bringing up souls around Dragon. Like, please. Just don't. Let it go. No, I'm saying let's talk about RE8. Because we talked about Demon Souls a lot earlier, and kind of don't want to talk about it anymore. It's a decent ways out, and we'll talk about it we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, so. Yeah. Why did you bring it up then, Swag? That's what I don't understand. That's what I don't understand. Dragon's not here. What? I don't get it. I just don't understand. Like, I mean, like, it's cool. And it ain't like he got blown up on Twitter or some shit with like 8,000 people asking him or some shit. What? I'm just saying, like, he obviously has made it pretty clear that, like, he just wants the distance. So just stop bringing it up, and stop bringing it up about him. That wasn't his game anyway. He didn't have to worry about it. So whatever. He ain't got to worry about it. Oh, I didn't see that. No, he ain't gonna do that. I'm sorry. I missed context then. That's my fault. I apologize. You know, Ortho, it doesn't look too dissimilar from her.
Good work, Natalia. Keep it up.
But I mean, what I'll probably do, if you guys want like the honest thing of what I'll probably do, I'll probably see if That one's got fresh stink on him. I'll probably see if Franz wants to do a co-op thing of it when it comes out, because me and him did that a long time ago, and people seem to have a really good time with it, so
We can meet up further ahead.
I'll probably see if he wants to do something with it, and we can do something, we can have a good time, and then we can just move on. Like, there you go. Anyway, back to a game that, like, you know, is a new thing. It's a new entry in a series that deserves to still be alive. Resident Evil 8. Which is going to be great, I think, because RE7 was super good. And I think that the Resident Evil team fucking gets it, and they understand why their games are fun and what's cool about them. Finally, again. Well, hang on a second. That's not like confirmed. I don't know if he'll want to do that. I mean, we'll see. I would certainly think that might be really fun, but he may not be into that idea. He may want to not do it for whatever reason or whatever, so. Don't flap me. What a jerk. No flapping. I like how the AI is just standing there. Like, it is just standing there. God bless it. Oh, Jesus. That thing's struggling. Well, the reason I said specifically that, like, me and old Fresno can probably do it, it's because we had that Demon Souls playthrough a long time ago, so people were all about. There's some leak shit about it being $6.99, but I don't really believe that. I think it's gonna be $5.99. Besides, the whole reason, and you'll have to forgive me, the whole reason the Demon Souls thing puts me into, like, a weird headspace is just because, like, back in the day when, like, a new Souls game came out, like, I used to have to get into, like, turbo work mode to, like, figure out a way to ensure that, like, channel growth was happening during, like, the growth windows for those games, because they were fairly small, so I'd have to prepare content, like, start looking into, like, lore shit or, like, gameplay stuff or, like, finding ways to whatever. So my brain kind of went into that mode without realizing that it literally has no bearing on my career whatsoever anymore, and it doesn't fucking matter. I'm allowed to play whatever the fuck I want, and my community will continue to support me, I hope, you know, as they've shown in the past. And so it just flung me into, like, a here we go again kind of thing. But then I thought about it and I was like, wait a minute, I don't have to worry about this, because this is whatever. It's just another game. Like, I ain't gotta be whatever, and I can just be excited to play it, and hopefully it's good and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot of people saw that back in the day and they enjoyed it, so maybe old me and Fresno can do something that might be fun. Like this part right here, this sucks. Like, because it's flipping back and forth, you know what I mean?
Barry, shoot this thing in my way.
Like, it's very like, all right, Beryl, it's your turn. Flop the character. Look at Beryl just getting his ass eaten down there. I just hope it isn't ruined for you like Outer Worlds was. Outer Worlds, like, I just that was because, like, I actually thought the game looked fine. That was just because it was the never-ending fucking hate train against Bethesda, right? And it's like all I knew. It's like all I was gonna fucking hear while playing that, so I just kind of avoided it. I had really no problem with Outer Worlds, and I actually really appreciated that. Are you fucking serious? What was he doing? What was the AI doing? The man with the gun was just standing there. I know he's getting eaten. I figured he'd break out of it. Like, Jesus Christ. God. Like, that was amazing. That was the first instance of the AI being really bad. Like, it hadn't been that bad, really. That was odd. Which side is this? That's back at the beginning of the trash. Back at the beginning of the trash. But anyway, to sum it all up, yes, I think the Demon Souls remake looks neat. I think some of the preliminary screenshots look a bit too cluttered, and they don't look quite kind of ghostly and empty enough. But it's a fucking trailer. You know, like, I just hope they don't, like, overdo it. I mean, that's like my main concern. I just hope they just don't go too crazy with it, right? That's it. I'm looking forward to doing it. We'll try to get the gang together to do it, and have a good time and fuck around and whatever and talk about cool changes and shit like that, and that's it. I ain't like super interested in going down the rumor mill with it and all that stuff because frankly it doesn't matter. It'll be what it's gonna be, you know. That's about it. Let me just say, if you're gonna pay attention to any words I say regarding it, it is coming from a positive place. What I'm saying, I would like to just kind of, you know, just enjoy it for what it is and not sit here and fucking freak out about whatever. And so that's what I'm getting at. I would like to just kind of hit it from a positive standpoint. I would like to, Brassless, yeah. I know there were a lot of people who enjoyed me, Franz, and Eli doing stuff back in the day with the old console bitching shit and all that stuff, so why not, man? Never play Souls games and just keep on. Be good to, maybe it's a good chance to do that again. Because that's something people like, and we can do it. How much do you think the lack of $100? I don't know about $100. Maybe opticals aren't. Maybe, yeah, because it's a 4K VD-ROM, so yeah, maybe about 100. Yeah, I could see that. That sounds about right. I'm not necessarily more excited about next gen, but just because like I think having played like, you know, since like the early 2000s, having been like such a, or I'd say mid 2000s, like being like so PC focused and being like a person who plays games on PC these days is better than it's ever been because so much stuff comes to PC now or whatever and gets like cross-plat releases and shit. The bump in consoles don't really excite me quite as much as they used to, but I'm always excited about the idea of the bar being raised. How do I put this? The bar being raised from... Jesus fucking Christ, Barry, just move! The bar being raised from like the standpoint of... Oh, Jesus. The bar... sorry, I just lost my train of thought, because... anyway. Yeah, so the bar being raised from, like, not like the pinnacle, right? Because, of course, the pinnacle's gonna be bullshit, expensive PC hardware, right? But the kind of, like, the mid-range of, like, where consoles are, it gets raised up, so it kind of keeps pushing the industry forward. There's a very... Console gaming plays an extremely important role in the overall, like, climate of, like, the games industry as a whole. Like, I know people can be like, PC mustard rice, yeah, no, I mean, of course, PCs can produce the best visual and frame rate. Of course, whatever. You can pump more money into them. You know, but it's, consoles do this really good job of moving that medium point up, to let the higher end continue to go up too, because it puts a baseline and says, okay, well, we got to push past that. Obviously. That was cool. I like the part where that did anything. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it kind of raises the floor, to speak, and that's always good. And it's fun to see like what they look like, and I like the way the PS5. I think both of the consoles are very, very indicative of the companies that make them. I think the little Xbox, the little cube, or not cube, but the little monolith thing. It's very. That's very, you know. It's very Microsoft, I think. Like just the way that's kind of looking. It's very like kind of clinical and whatever. It doesn't have like a ton of style to it. You know, and I think that's just kind of how it is these days, and whatever. We're literally just out of ammo. Yeah, then I think the Sony one's a bit over the top because they do that sometimes. They make these just kind of over the top consoles with lots of flourishes and things like that. Like look at the fat PS3 was kind of like that. You know, it was a very again, it was kind of a very like over the top chunk, very like lots of rounded edges or rounded peaks and weird edges and stuff like that. So it was kind of its own thing, and they've always really done that. I'm about fucking over Barry, dude. Like I don't know what this is. So now I'm stuck with a literal rifle, which is great, like a sniper rifle type deal, hunting rifle, whatever. Lots of fun. But yeah, I like the way they both look for different reasons. I kind of like the almost like micro ATX style case that the Xbone or the Xbox or whatever. The Xbox. I'm calling it the fucking Xbox. I hate all these fucking names. I hate all these numbers and I hate these names. I can't stand them. So I like the look of the Xbox, looking almost like a little like high profile like micro ATX case, which I think is pretty neat for what they're doing. And I think the PS5's is neat for being a like a kind of, like I said, a lot of like over the top kind of like flourishes and things like that are very stylized or whatever. I think both the controllers look great. I just think it looks fun. So, and I hope it's gonna be fun. If I was about to say, maybe I just go all the way over here. Zombani can't get me. Yeah, I can heal barreled. The problem is he's probably gonna get caught by this. He's probably gonna get caught by the one-hit kill monsters, which is not exactly fun. But I just can't stand that. Like if I frame off of Barry, he's not doing anything. Like he's literally just fucking Barry. There's a faking feck right here. I also have I have ammo for him. I think I just need to. Lord Almighty, dude. I kind of want to play that Life is Scaly in the Woods or whatever, just to see what the deal is. I'm going to be completely honest. That game, to me, looked like the most, like, r/I'm 14 and this is deep shit ever. Like, just the over, like, melodramatic tone, nothing but full of, like, anthropomorphic, like, animal people. Like, it reeked of, like, I am so 14 and I am super into, like, how deep this is. But that's just my opinion. It's whatever. If you want to enjoy it, hit it, dude. Like, I'm happy for you. I just saw that and I was like, oh, Lord. I was like, this is looking like some shit I would have seen, like, high school, like somebody's journal. Which maybe that's the point. I don't know. But coming of age story, I guess, maybe, or something.
There's something over there.
No, I'm not talking about Night in the Woods. I'm talking about Goodbye Volcano High or whatever it is. Yeah, it was definitely jarring for sure. But I don't want to call it DeviantArt the video game. I'm not trying to like shit on it. I'm talking less about the art style and more about the motif, right? You've got lots of like, kind of these anthropomorphic creatures and or OCs, and then on top of that, it's kind of this like really melodramatic tone to it seems. And where is it? God almighty, and let me guess, there's some shit behind me. Oh yeah, there's several shits behind me. Good God. I don't know where it is, and it's a one-hit kill. I'm glad some people enjoyed Revelations. I'm not a fan of this. Look, it's something, dude. Like, I think this could have been a cool game, like, if the AI was better for solo play. This is not exactly fun. It's not about whether or not the melodrama is going to be good. It's about the fact that it literally is the anthropomorphic melodrama. Like, it's that is not. I'm not the target audience, though. Obviously, right? Like, I'm probably a 30-something-year-old man is not the target audience for what appears to be a teenager-based drama, if that makes sense. At least the game tries to be like, hey, it's over there. It's just... I don't know where it is. Oh, no. See, the whole GTA 5 coming to next gen thing didn't really bother me that much. What bothered me was that they kicked off the fucking presentation with it, and I was like, oh, my God. I was like, oh, shit.
There's something ahead. Be
She's
careful.
not useless. It's just hard to fucking... It'd be much easier for someone to, like... point it and be like, oh, it's at the bottom of the stairs. Like, you're playing together. I can see so many moments that are so fun. That are like, okay, I can see it. It's at the bottom of the stairs, and you shoot it and you get it or whatever. Like, that's cool. I've wasted so much fucking ammo trying to find this thing. I have no idea what it is, and by the time I fucking find it, it's gonna be too late.
Be careful.
I don't even know where it went.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Rockstar just put out fucking Red Dead 2. What are you talking about? They put that out like what? Like last year? I mean, so obviously they were working on that. I mean, I don't really expect to see GTA 6 or whatever, but I'm sure they've probably been working on GTA 6 for a while. And it would not surprise me if GTA 6 was strictly an online game. Oh. Like I said before, man, we can make all the Skyrim jokes, but I'd probably get it, because Skyrim's, yeah. I mean, I expected them to have GTA 5 on the next-gen stuff, though, right? That makes sense. Like, I mean, it's because it's a persistent... Most persistent online games, I think, are going to find their way to the next-gen consoles. Because, like, it's literally... It's yet another market, and there are the people who already play those games who will probably be getting the... who will probably be getting... those... Son of a bitch. Who will probably be getting those consoles as well. So, you know, I mean, like, they would be effectively alienating their player base. That's why Final Fantasy XIV is going to the PS5. It's why you'll see GTA 5 on it. It's why you'll see Destiny 2 on it. It's why you'll see those things on it. Because they don't want to miss out on those. There was a lot that appealed to me. I think I think the thing that people aren't talking about, honestly, is Deathloop. Deathloop looks like it could probably be like the coolest fucking game out of all that. You know, so yeah, I was a little bummed that it's a standalone thing. I thought that maybe they were going to use Miles Morales as like the continuation of the last Spider-Man game.
Natalia, see if you can
Mainly because I was just excited about the idea of Venom, which was very strongly hinted at the end of that Spider-Man game. So, I was super excited to see Venom. That was the only thing I was bummed out about. Otherwise, it looked pretty cool. All right, I want to definitely shoot this thing. I don't know what side it's on, so I get to deal with that. Is it not in front of me? Because it certainly seemed like it was.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Where is it? Where is it?
There's
Cool.
something ahead. Be careful.
Feet.
It's getting closer. The monster's coming.
Okay, it's right there, so I finally found it. What do you mean? It was like literally right next to... Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Oh, wow. This is probably the most I think I've ever struggled with a Resident Evil game. And like the whole time I'm just thinking that like maybe there's just like something I'm like missing, right? Oh. I can go ahead and I can go ahead and tell you what I was missing. Well, I think it's like a tiered thing, right? Because y'all have seen me get through Resident Evil games. I do fine with the tank control ones. I do fine with the fucking like RE4 style over the shoulder. I do fine with RE7. I've had a good time with all of them. This one, I don't know what it is, man. It's like it's just frustrating. And it's like that kind of loop where like you hit a frustration point because you ain't got co-op and you're like, fuck. And then like that kind of like you like disassociate a little bit and it kind of keeps going down like that and it just keeps getting worse and worse. Like, I've done fine. I've done fine at RE. Like, that's not a problem. What is that shit? It's like it appears right on top of me. It's like it spawns on me. Oh, man. What a trip. What a trip. Okay, so it's obviously like down here, I guess. All right, let me see if I can get her to point. Okay, there's that one's stink. Where is that? The bugs? Is that the bugs stink? Okay, so he's right next to the chest. Get it, Nick. It's right there in the chest. Thanks, man. I got it. Where did it go? Where did the fucking soda go, dude? Oh, there's two of them? See, I didn't even notice that. That's binoculars. Okay, there we go. All right, now I gotta do the other one. Where's the other one? Where is it? Everybody loves Raymond.com. Deathloop is the Arcane Studios one. So, yeah, no, anything Arcane does is probably gonna be interesting. Deathloop definitely looks interesting. You're probably thinking of Ghostwire, which also looks neat. I hope Ghostwire is gonna be fun, all that stuff. All right, well, let's kill all the boys first, and then we'll. Oh, neat! I dodged its. Oh no, I killed it by using the little like right trigger attack from Barry, which is really weird. Okay, can we point now? Where? Let's see. Is it up on the ledge? Is it down here? Is it over here? Can I move now? Oh, I think it looks really cute, Glad. What I'm trying to say is there was a lot of neat stuff in there. I think it was kind of hard to. Some of these events are kind of difficult to keep track of. Keep track of all the games, and this is gonna sound really funny. I think it's because what they do is for so long they were like so much. It was so much fluff and bullshit, and it's man talking on a podium about this and that, and like jacking off the shareholders, right? That like there was so much blowback from that style of presentation that pretty much all the companies have moved to like, are you ready for us to show you how many motherfucking games we've got, even if they're not exclusive? I want you to fucking look at this, you idiots. So like you end up in a situation where there's like they're bombarding you with trailers, which is a good thing that you get to see all the games and stuff. But there's so many of them, and in some cases you're not sure like what's going to be an exclusive because they normally don't say that, because like that's kind of the big sell for consoles now, right? Is like the design aesthetic and the it's the design aesthetic and it's the library of games, right? What is going to be available for those, and you know, that being said, naturally when they show off a game, they're gonna have some stuff that's like not exclusive, but they want to show you how good it looks on PS5, right? And it kind of gives the illusion of it being an exclusive. Not that Sony has any issue with that. They have more IPs available right now that are doing all right. Oh, it's on my side. Oh, yeah, I think so. Maybe? I hate this. I just hate it. I wonder if I was younger, if this would actually be something that was like relatively frightening, or if maybe it's just like the where. God, I love point. Do you remember in RE4 when you pointed as Leon? On the stairs by Barry? Because I didn't even see it. Oh, is it the yellow one?
It's getting closer.
No, it's not. See, I thought that was the stink of one of these boys. That was the stink of one of these boys, yeah. What stink are we talking about? No, the orange stink was the Oh, is it over there? Yo, fuck this. I'm just gonna hit the button. No, like, I'm just like, just fuck this, dude. Oh, so they only turn red when they're attacking you, right? Anyway, lots of neat stuff. I hope, I very much hope that like Microsoft's got like a fun thing to show that's got like a lot of their stuff that's coming out, because there's a few projects for Microsoft that have apparently been kept under wraps. Have you guys seen the fucking alpha footage of Flight Simulator? I know that probably sounds really boring, but I'm super excited about that. Because I loved Flight Sim when I was a kid. I used to want to be a pilot. Like, dude, holy shit. Like, if you have not seen some of the alpha footage that's like leaked of Microsoft's Flight Sim, whoa. Like, it is so impressive. Like, that is one of the most beautiful fucking... I mean, obviously, it's the most beautiful flight sim I've ever seen, clearly. Some of the tech they're using for it, too, to, like, regenerate, like, cities and shit like that. Whoa. Like, it's whoa. Like, it's cool. It's really neat. If you're into, like, sim games at all, it's really neat. Like, I would totally recommend looking that up. Absolutely gorgeous. I looked away for 2 seconds. Yeah, no, it's nuts, Lazy. Fucking nuts. And like, it's like, dude, this is so cool. And apparently, it's gonna. I would imagine if any game is gonna flex like the Series X, like visuals. Yeah, that game looks really cool. So I hope that does well. Yeah, no, there's a few like rumored projects that have been like in the works with Microsoft. So maybe when they do their thing in like either July, or I think Ford was saying that there was possibly one in July or whatever. But that'd be great, because like I know some people that I'm picking myself. No, I want both of the companies to do well. I want Microsoft to have some really great exclusives. I want Sony to have some really great exclusives. I want them both to sell a ton of consoles and stay competitive, because that's literally what drives the fucking market, right? Like, I think that you know, I think when people wish for like the competitor to just eat shit, like where is it getting closer? There it is. Okay, I see it stink. Anyway, yeah, I mean that's always good for the market, is to have the companies competing, especially because Nintendo is kind of just, I mean, for as good as Nintendo's doing, they also at this point they just kind of playing their own game. You know what I mean? Like Nintendo does not. They don't go. What are you doing? Yeah, they play their own game. You know what I mean? Like they ain't playing the console wars. They ain't been playing the console wars for a long time. So, oh, dude, like that's what I found super interesting, was like they only had like a teeny little bit about backwards compat, and I know they talked about it beforehand, but Sony seems to be downplaying the backwards compat of the PS5, probably because it's not quite as robust as Microsoft's. They haven't really talked about it a ton. Like, it seems like it's going to do PS4, which, you know, the Xbox is going to do that too. But the idea of the Xbox being able to go like all the way back pretty much, that's nuts, right? Like the idea that like, well, all the way back to 360 at least, and then have those like the digital, because they have like you can do like the Xbox. How does it work now with the Xbox, where you can do like the original Xbox games or whatever via like Game Pass or something? It's kind of weird that the PS5 can't, right? Because like you think that they would have developed like an internal emulator at this point, considering people have made one. You think that they would be able to make a proprietary emulator for the PS5 that could possibly do it. But that would kick price up, and yeah, that would kick price up by a lot, and they probably can't afford to have the MSRP on that higher than it already is. Oh, there you go, Needles. Yeah, so like, I mean, the backwards compat on the Xbox looks really nice. They might not think it's important. I mean, I think a lot of consumers probably would like it. You know, like, there's a lot of people that would love to be able to consolidate their hardware like that and not have to worry about, like, legitimately, like with the Demon Souls thing, and I'm not getting back on that topic. I'm just saying, like, I joked forever about how I wish they'd just port Demon Souls so I could just unplug my PS3 forever. Which is obviously not true. But I'm joking about like how that was one of those games that I always went back to my PS3 for.
Okay, we're out.
Always,
Now to
periodically.
pick up Wesker's trail.
Right.
That's pretty cool though, Kill Switch. I mean, hey, it's a way to play it at all,
No.
you know, and that's
You
good.
don't have to come with me for this.
I'm staying with you. I want to know the truth as much as you do.
It's like no more sewer. All right. Yeah. So far, I would say that this is definitely the Resident Evil game I've played that I dislike a lot in terms of gameplay, but I think the story is kind of neat.
This must have been some kind of mine.
But what if they moved Shin Megumi Tensei to like the PS5 too, right? Could you imagine if maybe I could like play that on my PS5? That'd be pretty cool.
Harry, I think I remember something. I think that woman used to be down there somewhere.
Okay. Let's head down and look for a way across.
Let's touch these candy cane ladders.
Zack is gonna pay for what she did to Moira. I'm not leaving this island until she does.
That's nice. What a good shot of Golandia. So what, have like Moira and fucking Claire been here like the whole fucking time or something? Like, there's no way.
Now.
Oh no, not you guys. You guys suck. It's sure easy enough to run past, I guess. Yeah, I agree, Needles. It's nice to be able to say, like, okay, you know, this game probably ain't gonna get a fucking HD port, so, you know, it'd be cool to know that you could still play it on your console. Stuff happened. You're right, there's a lot of stuff that happened. I've just been talking a lot. I apologize. So, to kick off the stream, we had Kill Switch with the $5, which is really great. Thank you, Kill Switch, for the $5. We've officially made $5 tonight, which means we win. We've done it. $5 for the 5th entry in the Resident Evil franchise. Let's see how fast somebody corrects me with what number this actually is, because obviously it's not 5.
Welcome to Bitter.
So thank you, Kill Switch, for the $5. I really do appreciate it. Tub Ninja with the 42 months. Thank you, Tub, for hopping back aboard the bus. I hope you're still here. If you are still here, let me know. I'm sorry I missed your thing an hour ago. Compared it with the 19 months, which I did catch, said bus driver, someone clogged the toilet again. And then Nom with the 51 months. Thank you, Nom. And Red Jack with the 15 months says thing do. Thank you, Red Jack. That's very nice of you. Hope you're doing okay tonight. And if you are, let me know. And then Azods with the 50 months, who also sent me a copy of a game earlier, which was very kind of him. So thank you, Azods, for doing that. I hope you have a good night too. Welcome to Nick's struggles. Probably some of which is his own fault. Probably some of which is the fact that this game was definitely made for 2 people, and it's a bit frustrating to play solo if you're used to regular Resident Evil games.
Looks like the whole power source has been removed.
I know, this has been the fucking
replacement
loop
to get
for
this baby
every
moving.
goddamn level, is to go find the fucking power source, turn it on, turn on the thing that required power source, and then leave area that required power source. God almighty, it's only like the 15th time we've done it. Ugh. Ugh. And thank you guys for dropping some hype in chat for those folks who resubbed, and for Kill Switch's $5. I really do appreciate it. That's a really goofy mess. How are they still drippy though? You know what I mean? Like, those desiccated corpses have been up there probably for months at this point. There's no way they're still drippy.
What a mess.
Like, if you soak rag in milk and hang it from ceiling, it only drip for a little while. The milk gonna dry out. Come on now. What is this? What is this? What is this pressure into? Oh no. Oh no. And I gotta like, I'm gonna have to like fucking scootle boot this on out and like move a generator inside or some shit. Oh. It's a 150% humidity environment. So what you're trying to tell me is that this place just generates humidity? Can you reject thanks? I don't know. Am I about to reject this dollar? Oh, the virus gave him some extra drip? That's a good point, yeah. That's a good point, man. Openly weeping. Thanks to all the helpers. Yeah, how do you... You know what, though? You know what, though? This is like if a bunch of, like, gamers helped out at a gaming convention, it was all PP frogs. Because remember, PP is just the gamer minion, right? You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it, man. I think that might have been the most profound thing I've heard in... What did I write for this tweet earlier? I'm back on Twitter. I can't remember what I said. Resident Levels 22, remixed Renovation Ren Fairy and Randall Sausage 3rd, but 2nd remixed, Night 3. Fucking Night 3. Also, dude, if we can somehow hang on to like 5 more viewers, this will officially be bigger than the EU stream. we'll have officially done it. Curse my EU streams too. I've done 5 of them this week, as a matter of fact. I've done real good. I'm very proud of myself. I'm putting in them extra hours. Why? I don't know. Probably because I just want to provide people with a source of entertainment in the afternoon, since I'm fucking awake. I still think Fairy's $25 earlier and the message attached was probably one of my favorite things. That, like, probably one of my favorite messages. It was really good. Live by the EU, die by the EU, which is not what they said, but I'm just a jackass. Okay, so Generation a tour is now a go. Nick lately, man, my head fucking hurts. Also, Nick, insert stream link. I did have a bad headache last night. Yeah, I don't know where it came from. Not enough coffee. I don't know about that. Because, like, yeah, puff pass that on over, dude. Yeah, we just pass this garbage over to you, because ain't nobody using that shit. Ain't nobody using that garbanzo bean, dude. Gross. Come on, child. You do not need the goddamn exploding bottle. You shouldn't be using that. Yeah, I'm down with, like, I don't know what's up with coffee, man. For some reason, if I drink a lot of coffee lately, I get like the flutters. Really weird. What a man's substreet. Thank you, Spice. Wait. Also, thank you again, Jigga Kuro, for the $1, putting us up to $6 tonight. Could it be the brightest fuck lights in your face, going from 40 hours a week up to 70 this one? He's like, dude, could it possibly be the searing white light that you stare at every fucking night? I don't know, man. It might have something to do with it. Maybe that's got something going on.
That should help me get things from
This should be a great thing for you to stand on. Go, child. Assemble yourself with the machinery. Become one. I need some stuff to do, so I drank like 2 cans of Red Bull.
Truly, this is...
Oh my god, Reasons has
dankest
updated the
dungeon.
goddamn tech, dude. This man has changed the fucking game. You see this shit? Because now, they can't get on me for saying, like, you could just come in and say, hey, now what Reasons is doing is including, hey, my man, how you do? In the fuck... I'm not able to handle this type of evolution. I need time. I need time to adjust. Let me move into my meditation cocoon. Alright, I'm good. Alright, I can now process it. So, we're ready to go. The man does adapt to any situation. It's actually a little frightening. Reason's adaptability is very powerful. But seriously, thank you, Reasons, for the $200, you wild man. Taking us from $6 to $206. What a wacky, crazy person. But seriously, thank you. Thank you, Reasons. That was very sweet. Yeah, I can process it. I got it. I'm ready for his next move. I think whatever they got waiting in the wings in the next couple months, I've got him. I think I can see where this is going. But seriously, I hope you're doing all right too, Reasons. I'm doing good, man. Streaming a lot this week, which has been fun though. It's like I've had a really good time with the Animal Crossing EU stuff because it doesn't really wear me out, you know. So like it's like a really fun thing to do like together, and it doesn't wear me out and shit. Stop. Thank you, Zara. It's for $10. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you're doing good too, Reasons. You'll have to let me know. In tech, not falling for it. What the fuck is this? Well, I mean, they're just gonna have this thing show up. It's got like a dealy sack. I was like, shit, what the hell's that thing? And it's just like, oh, it's cool. Man. Why has it always got a glowing dilly sack, right? The arm demon. What is your special skill? I have an arm. He's like, I got a motherfucking dilly sack. It's like, nice. Where you getting the dilly sack? You're like, you know where I get that dilly sack? You know what I'm saying? I get it from my mama. It's like, because your daddy got that big dilly sack. It's like, yeah, bro, I got it. You know what I'm saying? Daddy got a big dick. Fair warning, this guy takes many bullets. Oh, he's... How many more, dude? How many bullets? Yo! Oh, he's leaving? Peace. Peace out. But anyway, thank you again, Reasons. That was very kind of you. It was very sweet. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good, too. I don't know if I missed you in here. Might have. You'll have to let me know. And then Zaris with the $10. Also very sweet. Thank you so much, Zaris. I'm sorry this playthrough's been like relatively a nightmare. My brain has just been struggling for some reason. I hope you still had fun. Did we ever give Zaris VIP for it being his pick? We did, right? Pretty sure we did. Nick, you found the rifle yet? Mama rifle. Yeah, I did. Ugh.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
See, I prepared myself for this. I had a feel. Had a feel in my fingers. It was next to my brain. It's all reasonable? What if, like... Oh, man. Dude, what if Reason's name was just Unreasonable Reasons? That'd be sick. Because at this point, that's what it's turned into. Because it's turned into Unreasonable Reasons. Thank you, Reasons, for like $100. It says, doing good, man. Just chilling. What you been chilling on? Look at Reasons out here like, world's on fire. Just chilling. I'm just fucking chilling, dude. It's trill. Don't worry about it. Gross. I don't want any more scrungaloids. I want to go. I don't want to leave. I don't want to deal. No, see, that's why you had to weigh the options, right? And I was like, what if this man tries to get me? But seriously, that's a shitload of money. Thank you so much, Reasons, for $300 fucking dollars, you crazy person. Over here chilling while the world's on fire. As it off do, because I mean, like, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when 2020 comes for you? Oh. You guys know we had like the highest like spike in cases, just period, in fucking South Carolina today. Again. All because everybody like, we win. Woo. Wait, we have to get this up top, don't we? Oh, that's gross. World's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Oh, yeah, again. No, it was like 700 something today. Yeah. Real fucking stupid. It's real fucking stupid. Again, thank you, Zaris and Reasons. You guys are great. Thank you to everybody who always donates to support this show. I really appreciate it. Glad you guys get something out of it, and I'm glad that we're able to get together and have some fun and yell about stuff. Man, what is this?
Truly,
Just bitter dab on the fire.
The dankest.
We mean you just
dungeon.
gonna dab on the fire? I just picture. I hear that, and all I can think of is somebody just walking up, just with a bucket of water. Just a bucket of water, and like they just try to dab it on the fire. They end up hitting themselves in the face with it a couple times, and like ultimately just give up and go home. Because they're like, you know what? It's probably not worth it. So I'm gonna catch you guys on the flip side. Oh, that the dab itself is on fire? That would certainly be a predicament. You don't want that to happen. Well, thank you, Reasons, for another $50. Because you're nuts. Very nuts. Turbo nuts. You like M&Ms, but like with nuts in them. Can we talk about M&Ms with nuts in them? Can we have that debate right now about the superiority of... If you had to pick... And oh my god, we might have to pull this shit. Alright, you gotta pick... In terms of candies for the rest of your life... This is mostly going to apply to Americans, I would imagine. You get the choice between M&Ms, M&Ms with peanuts on the inside, or peanut butter M&Ms. Which one do you fucking pick? Get the poll going. Because this is going to be intense. Because I don't think people understand how serious some people take fucking peanut M&Ms. And I'm here to say, I'm about to dust this bitch off after Reason's last thing. Because we want to... Obviously, we're going to see if somebody dabs on the fire because we're about to light this bitch up. Fucking peanut M&Ms suck. They suck. They are objectively inferior to peanut butter M&M. We about to start the fucking war. Why is this thing so hell-bent on eating my ass? I don't want it. And now they're touching barreled, and I'm going to call the cops. Which is probably not a good call, because they're probably just going to shoot me, and then we're dead. And that's just how it is. I hate you. Just go away. Where's my sticky rag? Fuck. Girl, why did you come back over? All right, fine. You know what? Here, I'll just play. Good. I got the fucking grenulon on me. I got the red. Oh, wow. They can apply bandages and shit. Go. I'm going to be real. I just know that was the thing. This is what will break our non-existent friendship. Wow. 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 I consider everybody that watches this show a friend. Thank you very much. So that hurts. That hurts real bad. How else would you describe people that you see every single night and hang out with? Like, what else is that? Co-workers? Obviously not co-workers. The chat's like a weird mixture of, like, my boss and also, like, also friend. It was an interesting mix. What were the three choices? The three choices are, once again, I guess employer would be a better... Yeah, employer. The three choices are M&Ms, peanut M&Ms, and peanut butter M&Ms. You can pick one for the rest of your fucking life. And I'm going to tell you, peanut M&Ms are disgusting. You see how many fucking, like, vagrants there are in chat who would eat a peanut M&M? What a disgusting... No, you don't get Reese's Pieces. You get peanut butter M&Ms. That's what you get. We ain't talking resize, pea-size, all right? We ain't talking that. Look, I don't want to overshadow. Thank you again, Reasons, for the $50. That was very sweet of you, man. Thank you for always supporting this show and being the weird guy that you are. Jokes aside, thank you so much. Seriously, it was very kind of you. Zaris, thank you for the $10. You're also fantastic. Thank you guys for being great. Red with the $7.77 that I hear Nick needs money. No. Also, the Zoms just want a face hug. That's probably true. I like how Alpha comes in here with some real ass fucking thing. Like, I can't eat peanut butter M&Ms due to allergies. Then pick regular M&Ms. Thank you, Red, for the 777. Also, the Zoms just want face hug. No, Nick does not need money. Relax. We can just play Rev 2. We can just play Rev 2, man. 1,658. No, I didn't include pretzel M&Ms because they're fairly new to the scene. Peanut butter M&Ms, peanut M&Ms, and regular M&Ms have probably been around the longest. I think, right? I think peanut M&Ms and regular M&Ms have probably been around the most time. Right? Because, oh my god, do you guys remember crispy M&Ms? And then, like, they were gone for a really long time. But, like, now they're back, I guess. But, like, they're sort of different. No, they were legit, but then they were gone forever, remember? They got rid of them. They, oh my god, I forgot about Mini. No, I know they still exist. They were gone for a while. Crispy M&Ms, like, disappeared for a bit. They had... Because they were in the blue package. And, they were out for a while. They were, like, a limited run. And they were gone for, like, years. And then they came back. Because they also brought in, like, mint M&Ms, which are... I mean, like, the quintessential definition of I. Like, I mean, they are the most just I thing. Like, I remember when I first had, like, a mint M&M, I was like, that is definitely okay. Like, that is certainly a piece of some type of chocolate thing. I was like, it's okay.
Monetary
ARI.
assistance. Monetary assistance.
Hey, day.
Monetary assistance.
Barreld's like, I'm getting too old for this. OCD with the $10.10 said Steve said Nick needs money. So I mean, like, obviously that means. So now you're just gonna listen to anybody in chat on whether or not I need money. Is that where we're at this point? We hit that level of the show where it's just like, you can't trust chat, dude. Yeah, that's what folks are just telling me about the. Are there really only like fucking how many people voted? Whoa, mint and chocolate are awful in general. Oh Lord, what heresy is this?
Appreciate it.
Why is it in its scronuloid? Son of butt. Wow, regular M&Ms won. That is actually quite impressive. That's not the outcome I expected. Can we also give a rip-roaring shout-out to the fact that if you die, you have to go back and get the fucking generator again.
I'll throw my back out if I try to lug this thing all the way to the elevator.
Harry, you'll be fine. Just throw it up there, dude. No! Sort of Reasons with $10 says, I don't know why we're talking about M&Ms when there are better candy like circus peanuts. Okay, Reasons, I was all about you for a minute, and now I don't even want to talk to you ever again. No. Fucking no! Actually, I can't even say that, because I'm pretty sure I ate a shitload of fucking circus peanuts when I was a kid, and that's probably half the reason I fucking hate them. Because I ate so many of them. I mean, it's just like Peeps and shit like that. Like, when I was a kid, I ate fucking Peeps. Those also suck. Like, I tried, like, some, like, hot tamale Peeps recently, and I was like, this is the fucking worst. Like, this is so gross. Because it's like not even good marshmallow, and then it's just coated in more sugar. I'm like, this is so nasty. But no, like, I think my biggest problem with circus peanuts is probably, like, the rubbery exterior. Which is just like, you have to pierce the rubber peanut skin to get to the juicy peanut innards. What a weird fucking candy. Like, what were they thinking with that one? They're just like, all right, hold up. What if we, and hear me out, what if we, like, we made the peanut, right? And they're like, uh-huh. It was like, we made the peanut. But it's like an orange thing that's made of plastic. It's like, oh. I also, once again, Reasons will not use chat to have this discussion. He's using the vessel of Streamlabs notification. But thank you, OCD, for the $10.10. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for being wonderful. Reasons with the $10. Don't know why we're talking M&Ms with better candy like circus peanuts. God, fucking circus peanuts. I'm just thinking about piercing the fucking peanutty outer shell. Oh. Pierce the skin. I thought Barry just became a small girl to get through there, and I'm really happy. Those peanuts had a slightly weird taste, which was kind of nice. What's something else that has like an... Dude, you know what else has like this kind of weird, like acrid, like taste to it that's like I'm all about? I know what you're talking about. Dude, Swedish fish. Oh man, I used to fuck those up. Like absolutely fuck those up. Thank you, Bolts and Guns, for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. Swedish fish, though. Oh, I used to eat so many of those, and like I'm talking like puke level fucking Swedish fish. I feel like Zach's been gone for a while and missed like the entire candy corn arc. Cops are coming! Get on the ground! Get on the ground. Dude, I'm always down for people sending like candy and shit to the P.O. box, as long as it's not candy corn. Remember when like Glass sent me some fucking Haichu, and that was great? Do you remember when Ebawera sent me Long Long Man? That was great. We all out here like, oh, don't send candy to the P.O. box, Nick won't eat it. Fucking the only thing I've never not eaten was the goddamn candy corn, because I hate candy corn and y'all keep sending it to me. You keep wasting your money on candy corn. And I keep asking people to stop. Well, that's a nice handgun. Filled sweet and sour Twizzlers. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't finish the like when Deceiver sent me that box of Canadian slash like British candy. Fuck. That was so good. Like that was awesome. People have definitely sent me some cool stuff. Oh yeah, the matcha Kit Kats are really good too. Okay, so I guess in fairness, people have actually sent me some really good candy. I'm just saying, of course, like half the bag of the fucking 5-pound candy corn doesn't get eaten, because what am I supposed to do? Can't eat all that shit. Oh, that was fruit gummy. Yeah, fruit gummy was pretty good too. I don't really know if that's candy though. That's good for you. I don't know. That's fruit gummy good for you, dude. Oh man. Oh, that was Warheads. Yeah, Warheads. Warheads will annihilate your tongue. It's just acid. That's all it is. Create candy corn alligators? Oh, God. You use the candy corn for Halloween DoorDash, people? What the fuck? DoorDash? Yeah, the stupid huge bag of candy corn. Y'all, I think we might have ripped Kronos out of the lurk hole. Like, I think the Animal Crossing stream or whatever that was the other night might have actually ripped Kronos out of the lurk hole. Which is awesome. Because we had several people the other night that were like fucking... They've been... Who was it that was following the channel for like 6 years and 2 months? And I didn't even know their name. Oh yeah, no, I've been here the whole time. I'm like... what? I'm not a big fan of coconut. I don't mind coconut flavored things, but like coconut shavings can just die in a fire, dude. I can't stand them. Cannot stand them. They hurt me. But yeah, Swedish fish bolts and guns are very good. I haven't had them in forever though. The bag of dicks wasn't very bad actually. It was okay. Yeah, the flavor of coconut's fine, but I had a run in. So okay, saying what that is going to give away my family history. I was at an event one time, and someone was getting married. Not direct family, but someone had a cake, and one of the older ladies was like, "Oh no, do you want a piece of cake?" And I was like, "What kind of cake is it?" They're like, "Chocolate." And I was like, "Okay." It was a chocolate cake, and I thought that the white outside of it was like if they took like fondant. I of course didn't know what it was, but I thought it was like the harder. To a kid, in kid brain, I'm thinking it's that icing that they can like do like shavings of and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about? Like when you do like strands of like the harder icing. Obviously, it's a German chocolate cake. I know that now, right? And I'm expecting to bite into it, and it is, you know, frosting on the outside. And it's not. No, I know it's fondant. I'm saying it like kid brain is just thinking of what he's seen, right? So I bit into a dense ass chocolate fucking cake, and the crunch of the coconut was about the exact opposite of what I was fucking expecting, and it would just ruin me on coconut because I was like, why? It's horrible. What is this? Like, oh, it's just coconut. I'm like, fuck. Could you imagine like small Nick, like 4 years old, just screaming, fuck? With chocolate just thrown on the ground. Be like, you can't buy me, hot dog man. Fuck. Get out of here. I don't want to deal with this. Anyway, that's how I was absolutely ruined on coconut. Just 100% ruined. That is correct, Lexi. It is not. Do I have to move another power thing up here, like for real? No, there's no way. Or is this one of those like he absolutely has to do that kind of moments? Yeah, it sure looks like it. So here's my guess, right? The way this is laid out, that's a very long track that we have to let the power cell go through, which means we're going to probably put the power cell down, which is going to spawn like a wave of enemies that we have to deal with while we wait for the power cell to get through. Yeah, I tried everything. I ate all of it, man. It's like, it took me a while, but I ate all of it. I ate all of it. So. No, we got this, and then we got two more to do after that, I think, as far as my brain meat carries me. Maybe this is not how you get this up here. Maybe there's a different poop chute. Maybe I use this to climb up there and shoot another one. No, not really Deceiver. It's mainly coconut. Everything else is pretty good. Yeah. I don't have any allergies or anything like that either, like they're major. So yeah, I'm good. I'll tell you what though, man, Smarties fucking rip. Like real. I like how, as an American, I now refer to the Smarties that come from Britannia as the real ones, because they're really fucking good. Like, they are really, really good. Like, I obliterated Smarties. Yeah, most of the banana that's in stuff, like, it's okay if it's in, like, candy and shit. It's typically fresh banana that gives me the buzz mouth. Yeah, like the chocolate Smarties. Yeah, those are really good. Oh, dude, it's the whole different world. Like 100%. That shit's so good. Yeah, I bet, Adel. Yeah. I've only ever puked once from drinking, and it actually had nothing to do with the alcohol. Because I just decided that it was a smart fucking idea to drink, like, a giant bottle of pre-mixed margarita. And it was a, like, pink I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. It was pretty good for the first glass. I'm like, this kind of sucks, but this is low-key good. Yeah, I drank the whole fucking thing. I was not, like, piss shit drunk, but my god, the amount of sugar I just vomited. Like, I just puked everywhere. I was like, well, that was horrible. Never doing that again. And it wasn't even from, like, being just super drunk. It was just very, very, very sweet. Also, the game called my bluff, and it, in fact, did not make me do whatever the fuck I said it was going to do. So that's really cool. I'm down. Yeah, no, it was just disgusting. What's another candy-based argument we can get into? Because the M&M's one's pretty funny. All right. Oh, man. All right, so, like, here, it's sort of candy-based. All right, so original Oreos or Oreos double stuffed? Which one are we going for? This is where you find if somebody likes the fucking filling more than they like the cookie. Oh no, we're polling it. So get ready to look. If you're on mobile or whatever, there's gonna be a poll for it. Thins Ain't nobody eating Thins. Ain't nobody eating Thins. What you talking about? The left or right Twix? Obviously right. Mint lifesavers. Whoa. Oh God. Oh, fuck. Those gummy lifesavers are... I used to eat those all the time. Original, the stuff is gross as fuck. It's only used to place to shove the fork for milk dunking. Oh, man. God. The ultimate stuffed. Oh, my God. We got reasons to talk in chat. We did it. Original Oreos. So not like... So reasons you're not gonna like rip that sucker open and just lick all the cream out. Do you guys eat it like as an actual... Who eats it as an actual cookie, right? Like, I've known people who will like lick the fucking filling out and then eat the cookie. I've done that. I've done that personally. So you just eat it. Yeah, because not everybody just eats it. Like, that is not like a super common thing. Like tons of people like pull it apart and lick it and shit. It's like, God, what is going on? Oh man. I find myself having to reload all the time because like I just forget that I'm playing a video game. Like, dude, if I was co-oping with somebody, I would play as Point 100%. Like, you could not pay me to play as Barry and Claire. I'm gonna walk around and be like, I'm a security guard. I'm gonna point a flashlight. Okay, pulling it apart to lick it is satanic.
Come on. Not
okay.
now. Damn it.
Not now, dang dang. My name is Dang Dang Dungalow. Dude, like, but dipping Oreos in milk, though. Get nice and soft, and you just put that sog-ass lump in your mouth. I haven't done that in years. I barely even remember the sensation, to be honest with you. You think so, Zach? I think people did it. Well, we were talking about that the other night too, about the snack that smiles your back, the snack that smiles back until you bite their heads off, which I had forgotten was like a real fucking thing, which is crazy. That's his noodle. Get it. That's where the noodle is. Get him. Get him. Or it's not. I don't really know how to tell where their dilly sack is. I have like no ammo again. Wait, you talking about the filling of Oreos? The filling of Oreos is like a little like creamy frosting thing or whatever. Oh, Natalia can point it out. Ain't that neat? Ain't that neat? Of course you can. Shortening, yeah, there you go. To eat it, dude. All right, so what version of Skittles do you pick? I don't know. I picked double stuffed Oreos in the Oreo size. All right, once that one's done, next poll. So the next poll after this one, and go vote for your Oreos. If you truly believe that normal Oreos are the true salvation, then you better go vote for it. Why would you want to track down Hydrox? Like, it was a terrible fucking... What an awful fucking name. These idiots decided they were going to make a fucking chocolate cookie with like a little frosting ass shortening shit in the middle. And they were going to name it Hydrox. Like what? Fucking what? What kind of stupid decision was that? If you don't know, by the way, that was like the original like... that was the original people who made the chocolate cream sandwich. It was Hydrox, which is also the name of a breathing gas. Hydrox is the brand name for a cream-filled chocolate sandwich manufactured by Leaf Brands. Debuted in 1908, it was manufactured by Sunshine Biscuits for over 90 years. A similar Oreo cookie introduced in 1912 was inspired by the Hydrox. The Oreo eventually exceeded Hydrox in popularity, which resulted in Hydrox being perceived as an imitator, although it was the original. Like, it is the saddest story. But these dumb sons of bitches named it fucking Hydrox. Like, what were you thinking? It's also a gas mixture of hydrogen and oxygen used as breathing gas in very deep diving. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Nothing sounds better than the breathing gas. What a stupid ass. What a dumb name. I know it sounds so poisonous, like. Oh my god. Yeah, so no, Oreo's been around for a long time too, but Hydrox was the first, and they just got smashed by the fact that, you know, it sounds like a fucking poison. It sounds like some shit you clean like your gutters with. Buy Hydrox today. Clean your gutters tomorrow. Stay clean for months. Hydrox. And it's like, of course, yeah. Yo, like, I'm trying to carry my... Fucking Beryl is just trying to carry his groceries home. And this thing, like, yo, what if I, like... That's cool. Beryl over here trying to carry his groceries. This thing just won't even let him. You've never eaten a grill cookie, Scout? I'm sorry, a what? I'm sorry, what? A grill cookie, Scout. That's a good... There it is. It's like a toilet stain repellent. Oh man, don't let the Hydrox get on your skin. It's dangerous. That was a nice swing ding you did, dude. Fuck this. Like, why am I? Can I like just not? I can just not, right? Like maybe I can just like, greenies. No, it's chill. Like an entire, like a whole troop. That one's Bulbapedia too. It's gross. Barreled.
Thanks for the save.
Thanks for the save, kid. See you later. Yeah, I'm not fighting that thing. Fuck that, dude. What a waste of bullets. I think you can if you get thing on thing, but good luck with that one. Dude, we got it. Speedrun strats. Ain't gotta waste no bullets because we don't have any.
Let's keep at it. We'll have that old bitch cornered soon.
The Last of Us 2 stole this. They didn't have the point, girl. Dude, the shitstorm around that game is hilarious. Because, like, it is getting great reviews from everywhere about how good it is and all this stuff, and fucking everybody's mad because gay. Suck weenie. Oh. They're like, this game look real good. But gay. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know, I wasn't paying attention, and like that low-key kind of got me a little bit. I was a little frightened by Alexandria Mograine or whatever her name is. Did I send you chips last time with the box? Chips? I don't. Yeah, you did. You sent me ketchup chips because that's popular in Canada because y'all are really weird.
But why aren't you changing? A failure like you.
Point. Use your finger.
I'll crush you with my bare hands.
Point.
Next time on Revelations 2.
My whole life has been.
That's great, Coonzer. I'm happy to hear it.
My true birth.
Wherever she went, we can still catch her.
Nice fucking emergency exit!
Down below. I think that's where we'll find her.
Time to meet the cause of our misery.
You will die, child.
Oh, in case I missed it. Oh, dude, I've seen a few people upset about fucking her the gay, so that's who I'm making fun of. If people have legitimate complaints, whatever. I personally like am not losing my mind over it because I don't really think the game needed a fucking sequel. But hey, so I ain't got the biggest level of investment. Oh, about that list, which ones do I want? I don't know. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you sent me some of these last time. The arrows are really good. Smarties are fucking killer. We have Three Musketeers, of course. The fuck is Cadbury Dairy Milk? That looks like it could kill you. I don't think I've ever had a Wonder Bar either. The T ones were yeah, those were alright, Glass. Actually, I think the T ones were those were probably my least favorite just because they were a bit overwhelming. Coffee ones were really good. What's wrong with Cadbury? What do you want me to say? Called Bay. Like, what do you want from me? It was y'all who fucked up English, not us. Y'all fucked it up. Cadbury. Fucking Cuckbay. Yeah, they didn't really. It wasn't really it wasn't like anything that mimicked like tannins or anything like that didn't bother me. It was just kind of this weird taste to it. It is factually correct. Yeah, the British accent as we know it came from people trying to be fancy as hell. Whereas apparently the American accent is very similar to what English people sounded like back in the day. I mean, of course it's changed a lot, but I would imagine that, like, you know, if you listen to somebody probably in like the 1800s in the United States, they probably sounded pretty close to whatever the fuck the Brits sounded like. I look at chat, I'm trying to follow like the 3 different threads that are happening. I see so Panda Express is shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? What Panda Express do? It's like, so Panda Express fucking stupid, right? Hey man, it doesn't mean that some fucking words didn't change, Jigakuro. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. That old English going on where it sounds like a bunch of grunts. It's like, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, you mean like ye old English? Like everybody's just like dude, I used to live next to a Panda Express and like fuck, dude. Anytime I go there I get like buckets of all their shit and just eat like everything on the menu pretty much. Naturally now, ain't much I can get at Panda Express, but yeah, I guess so. I could probably brand myself as Old English. Also, thank you, Deceiver, for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. Thank you for being a friend. Fucking Panda Express ain't stupid. It's fast food. What do you want from it? Like, what do you... This is like the Starbucks thing all over again. Like, what? Panda Express is just fast food fucking Asian style spread. I mean, like, fuck it. It ain't out there to be like this high class shit. Don't go to Panda Express and be like, bruh. Fucking, I need that crisp. I need that fresh from Japan look. And it's like, you ain't getting it there, dude. Temper your expectations based off of where the fuck you're going. Don't be rolling up into a Panda Express and pretending it's like some fucking high dollar like Asian cuisine. Like, it's not gonna be there. You know, whatever this skill is that's like you do more damage when you're low, whatever, I'm definitely picking that up because that seems good. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, Glass, would I blow you away if I told you it was like, it's aight? Like, it's aight. Like, I mean, it's fucking fast food. Like, there ain't nothing, whatever. No, I'm sure it doesn't exist in Russia.
Previously on Revelations 2.
Sometimes when I blink, I see triangles. Because these are all in triangle, and they have like a tiny little break in the middle, so like when I blink, I see triangles, which is great.
I'm just learning to see.
I forgot about grumpy old Russian man who was like, "You must leave this place and see time coming again. I'm now doing it." But yeah, yeah.
You killed her.
I'm sorry, I wasn't the bad daughter.
The old sack is gonna pay for what you did.
I'll crush you with my bare hands.
Oh, dude, no, going to a dim sum place in Chinatown pretty much made me come to the realization that like I will take Americanized Chinese food over authentic most days. Which because I mean like it's the authentic Chinese food, like, man, look, I'll blow up some General Tso's before somebody hands me a goddamn chicken foot. I don't eat General Tso's now either, but what I'm saying is that General Tso is pretty fucking good. like sesame chicken good, orange chicken good.
You're going to awaken.
Yeah, they may not be authentic, but they're really fucking good. It's like
And the world is going to
yeah,
be
no, I
afraid.
because that was actually when I went to New York with a
So good night, my darling. Sleep
my brain
well.
just stopped working.
All this time wasted. My whole life has been a prelude to this. My true birth.
What the fuck was I? Yeah, some of the things on actual, like, yeah, some of it's, yeah. Also, we got clothes going on in the game, but whatever. Sometimes Lazy's fucking just absolute disdain for everything. I want to slap him. Slap him right in the face. Other times, the timing is fantastic. It's like, yo, yeah, like, that's true about the Chinese thing. Also, we got clones going on, though. Yeah, but whatever. But, like, but whatever. We don't... Whatever. And see, like, as far as like authentic Chinese goes, I know some people would like try to be like, I see Steve over there with his pinky out. I'm not gonna say it's good. No, I think legit some of it sucks. Like hard. Like sucks hard. Like, I'm sorry, but like slimy nail toe foot, nah, dude, like, nah. It's 2020. I ain't doing that. Like, what's up? I'm not going there. Fucking sniffing up on like some durian pie, and you're like, wow, that smells like literal doo-doo. I'll put that in my mouth. That's good. Woo!
Look at the
What'd you know about some beef with broccoli?
We've been through most of these areas.
Yeah, no, like I was like half expecting it, like that like Chinatown fucking dim sum place, like some dude to just walk out. Some dude to just walk out, and it's like, no, it's authentic Chinese. And some dude's just like, just like somebody shits on a plate, and then somebody comes by with like a blowtorch and is like. They roast it up a little bit. He's like, oh, sorry, I need to get another. Let me get a little sprinkle. I was like, and then they're like, it's great because it's authentic. I'm like, it's fucking not. And then on top of it, they're like, oh, hold on. Let me get you a fried chicken foot. It's like, oh, fuck yeah. They bring out a live chicken, rip his goddamn foot off, and some chicken's like, ah! And then you're like, just fucking look at a little roast. And you're like, Oh, thank God. Is that some chicken foot from my poop pile? Oh, thank God. And they're like, you better eat it or else you're an uncultured swine. I'm like, well, then saddle me up and call me fucking babe because I'm getting called out by the sheep. I'm out of here. Oh, God. I'm gone. You clip that if you want it. We can just use that for my cultural identity. You actually want poop? Shut. Oh, God. Some of it's all right. Some of the desserts were interesting. But God almighty. God almighty. Well, no, I saw you say, like, it's good, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to say it's good because most of it was fucking terrible. Legitimately terrible. Whereas most Americanized Chinese food, I could be like, wow, that was actually really good. It had a good, you know, palate or like flavor kind of palette going on. We got some spicy. We got some like sweet in there. It's pretty good. Yeah. Whatever. It's crispy. Like, that's great. And then they fucking roll out there with like poop and a chicken foot. And I'm like, listen, man. Listen, man. Now I feel you. But like, be like, listen, man. Your people, they got on a boat. They went to the United States and they were like, we're going to make Americanized Chinese food because people out there eating that shit. Like, I know some of that, like, if you want to get, like, deep down into it, like, obviously, some of it is dietary stuff that was grown out of necessity, right? Like, when you put in the foot on the poop, like, I mean, that might be all you had.
How are we gonna get through?
Now, granted, right now, we ain't got to put the foot on the poop. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to do it. Sorry. It's just the idea of, like, the dude coming out and just pooping on it. But, like, yeah. Like, fuck yeah, dude. Thoughts on Kefka? Yo, look at that. Or I keep forgetting that you can interact with anything. No! What do you mean? Not gonna let me interact with the other thing, but then you talk about fucking break the tank and kill a fish. I know, why is that an option? Oh. Lame. Lame, had to kill the fish for this. Well, great. Guess I'll have to take off the fish foot and cook it. Wouldn't want to waste it. Wouldn't want to waste it. I gotta put the fish foot on the poop.
Let's hurry.
Too bad. Speaking of fish tanks, you ever played Maximum Action? No, but it's on the list. Y'all, what the fuck is going on? This girl in coat walk up to you bubble house, and she starts slashing it with a knife. What you do?
Oh, I'm touched. It's already done. I've conquered fear and earned the right to become a god.
A god!
Come out from behind that glass so I can choke a god.
All that remains is one final test. One last threshold to cross.
Yeah, we got force field.
Is she even listening to us?
Is it really Resident Evil bullshit though? Because like Resident Evil 1 didn't have fucking bubble tape fucking bubble gum force field shield.
Soon,
They did have zombies though, and I guess that's really unrealistic anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I will share in his fate, and then I will surpass him.
What are you trying to do?
Juke it.
Escape.
Nice.
Just like that.
Shit, girl, I could have helped. Ugh.
Warning. Confidentiality protocols initiated. Self-destruct sequence of the facility's upper spire will begin immediately.
Yeah, you just sit there cutting through the force field, and she like, haha, you can't do.
Remain calm.
We need to get out of here.
Ram pam 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 pam. Scram pam 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 pam. Are they gonna do that thing where they keep impeding the character and where they're like, owie wowie zowie? because like they keep getting like dust in their eye or some shit. Just bout outward. You might want to be careful with that one, Zalgo. It's a little spicy. Now that I know that Zalgo's definition of spicy is broccoli, I will never let them live it down. What did you say? You were like, bruh, toothpaste spiced in my ass. I'm like, damn. Which is pretty good. That's I have not heard that before. That was pretty funny.
Down below. Find another route.
Fucking toothpaste spice. Oh god. Yeah, I streamed Outward. There's actually a really funny story about Outward, about a dude who was complaining that the game needed. So there was a guy who left a Steam review, or it was like a big community post about how broken the game was, like imbalanced. And he directly referenced watching my stream and the build that I created that absolutely was just ripping the game apart. He was like, Bitterbits made a fucking build and he's like killed everything in the game with it. And I'm like, ha ha ha. I'm like, I sure fucking did, didn't I? It was really funny. It was really, really, really funny. I was like, that might be one of my more proud moments. That is pretty funny. Yeah, it's very, Outward is very limp. Outward has some really, really, really great ideas that is ultimately hampered by a really gross inventory system. It's also got kind of like a gross... Also got like really gross feeling combat sometimes. It is not a horrible game. It's actually a pretty innovative game in a lot of ways with some of the shit that it does. However, it's just frustrating because like it definitely reeks of like floaty Unity Souls clone. Or it's not a Souls clone, but it's got like that style of combat kind of. Lock on and all that shit. Stamina and all that. Whatever. Stamina, lock on, the whole nine. You know what I'm talking about. Did I literally just get a smoke screen bottle? This is the first time I've seen this. What the fuck are those box? Whoa!
Yeah, there's something in here with us.
Oh no! Now we got a deal? That's gross. No, the magic system's really cool. Finding that review was amazing, especially since it was because they got their shit rocked until they got this idea for an armor set and it became unstoppable. Yeah, that was pretty good. Because we had the armor set and we had the, it was like a weapon and it was like the build type that we had. It was really funny. Really, really funny. Oh yeah, God forbid I don't have the point.
You're right.
But no, it was a that was a really funny thing to see, honestly. Well, we have to use the cardboard boxes, I guess. That is called bad game design, DZMI. It's an instant kill, and it's also invisible. Granted. Oh, I'm sure that's what the smoke is for. Do you know how much interest I have in using the fucking smoke? Just take a wild. Why don't you take a wild stab at it? How much interest do you think I have in using the smoke? Yeah, these bamboos.
See it. There's something in here with us.
Hey,
What else is hiding in here?
Diarrhea Daniel.
Just keep your eyes peeled and go.
Can you like not even? Oh yeah, you can hit him. The game mechanics dumb. Fucking game mechanics stupid. I hate the game mechanics. The depressing game ridiculous. There was something else with Outward too. Like somebody else made a post about. Oh, it's on Reddit. Yeah, there was a Reddit post about it too. I think. I don't remember what that one was all about though. But I think they were just talking about because we were like the top Outward streamer for like the few days that we were doing it. And so I think like. I guess people saw some shit there and they were just talking about it. That one was more just neutral. I think they were just talking about some of the shit they saw like while I was playing it or whatever. Yeah, it's getting a DLC or something. I don't know. I mean, I probably won't go back to it. Outward was kind of a balancing mess at first, and not like in the fun, janky way, like in the this is just starting to feel like really stupid kind of way. fucking god. Where? Oh, this is so silly Billy. Is it behind me? I guess so. Oh, it was outward. If someone wants Nick to play a fighting game. Oh, hang on a second. This has got to be good. Big boy streamers are streaming it lately because of the DLC. Is the DLC supposed to be like incredible or something? Like, what's the deal with it? Okay, so this is, what do you say? When someone wants Nick to play a fighting game? Oh, fighting games look so cool. Can I play? Sure, they're awesome. Street Fighter 5, Tekken, Smash, Marvel vs. Capcom, Mortal Kombat 11. The truth lies in the heart of battle. If I can start singing planking, parry, super jump, cancel, zoning, wave dash, footsies, fuzzy guard, cancel, IID. I don't even know what that one is. Metering, options select, roll, cancel, trip, guard. Yami's like, motherfucker. That's... Oh, Nom, was it you that was like... that was so upset that one time when we were talking about doing like a fighting game thing and you're like, yeah, I love the week where like it's everybody's chance to style on Nick in the game he's never played or some shit. You're like, oh yeah, can't wait to see that. Who's ready to watch Nick get absolutely stomped by the person with 4,000 hours in this? Like, yeah, it was fun, man. I had a good time. However, I will still say I held my own in Skullgirls, having never played that. I did pretty good. I won at least like maybe 60-70% of those matches, and I was very proud of that. Very, very proud. Oh. Oh. Oh, it was the... See, I didn't even really remember what it was. I just remember it being really funny. Okay, so this is what the guy said, which what I'm probably doing in my brain is I'm probably mixing the Reddit post that I saw and then this. So let's read this. Let's see. Plus a full set of trader gear also gives you enough temp protection to never worry about being cold or too hot. My build right now is literally a bird mass trade boost and a set of armor with 0 movement reduction. All I do is sidestep every attack, come at me and backstab kills mobs. And when I tried armor, not only could I not evade their attacks without spamming dodge roll, I would just run out of stamina mid-fight 70% of the time due to block spamming and dodge rolling with 0 stamina and minus 20% movement speed. I would just get murdered with no ability to defend myself. I'm not sure what the devs even envision for full plate armor builds because from what I see, it just doesn't work. I haven't seen a single streamer or YouTuber or YouTube video where a player wearing full plate right now. Bitterbit's build is a full trader gear with 2-handed axe, and when he first tried using actual armor, he just got murdered every fight. Yeah, because we had that like really busted like trader set that had like all those like really great like stat benefits and like stamina modifiers and all that stuff. Then we had the crazy axe, and then we also had like some fancy back. We had like some weird combination of things, and I was able to cheese a really powerful enemy, get a really good like weapon or whatever. And then we were just killing everything. Because if you go back and watch the Outward VODs, there's a thing at the very end. Well, also remember Richfield, we played like day one, right? Like I don't know if you played later. This was like right out the gate. But that guy, the guy that we were, or the character we had had done like some fuckery shit, and we had gotten like some really good stuff, and that kind of ended up being like a whatever. My brain's not even working anymore. Shit.
Nice fucking emergency exit!
Oh man, I just stared at that timer and I was like, you know what? I was like, yeah, it's true. Be like, hurry, Claire, we gotta go, yeah! Yeah, I'll let you guys clip that. Bang Discord if you want to deposit your clips somewhere. Back when Dark Souls 3 came out, didn't people give you a lot of shit for making that video on how to cheese the dancer? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people did, including including some prominent lore figures. We were very unhappy about that.
We can't let her win!
They were very, 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 very unhappy about me making a guide on how to get a +9 weapon and also how to cheese the dancer. They were not happy about it at all. Very, very unhappy. And I've got the screenshots of the comments they left to show that they were unhappy that they have now since deleted. So forever, if I ever run into them again and they've got a problem, I've got some blackmail. I'll be like, oh yeah, you remember these comments that you deleted? All right. How do you cheese a dancer? Oh, this is an old thing. That's been patched. It was patched like forever ago. This is like early game. It was basically like a hitbox glitch with the dude you could summon, the fucking katana man or whatever.
Are you okay?
And he would basically just solo the dancer. That was it. Well, the problem, Epic, was that I think they wanted to be the ones to get that hot rev. You know what I'm saying? But I beat him to the punch. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, we need some Demon Souls strats in the remake, dude. You know all those strats are just gonna be fucking out anyway. You know all this strat. I'm not making Souls videos. Not for that. Maybe it'll end up as like a little clip reel or something like that. But I ain't making shit. I'll let other people obsess over that shit. I'm not doing that. No way, Jose. No way, man. Unless it's like something really funny that we find or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. What are we doing? We're leaving the facility because the smelly woman said, I'm becoming a guy. And I'm like, oh. What?
Hurry!
Mika, are you implying that me and Franz has been my friend for a long time. I've met Franz's parents. No, Franz did not say mean shit on one of my fucking videos. Are you kidding? I have been to that man's parents' house. No, he did not leave nasty comments on my fucking YouTube.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike.
Yeah, there's damn sure a
imminent.
timer going on right now. I'm about to just jump off the
Please
side
exit
again.
the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I do say mean things on Franz's videos. That's a good point. Not always, though. I just love messing with him. We are, yeah, we're finally doing it.
We need to find a way across.
Oh yeah, it was probably good because like you get a lot of early game souls and shit. Hold on, I'll crabby it. Also, Edward of $20.76 says, "Howdy, Nick and chat. I think I told you I bought Yugi Man cards at work, and now I'm off to cross the animals. Also, yeet. Well, I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun crossing those animals. And thank you for the $20.76, Ebawera. It's very kind of you. Go give Ebawera some love in chat. Give that man some love. Get that man some love. Gonna give him a little cool. What am I doing? Let's see. Y'all give Ebawera some love. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate. Sounds like you're having a pretty good day, man. I hope you're doing all right. I've been charging my phone for like 2 hours now. I haven't checked it, so I'm sure like the world's on fire or something.
Coming down. Let's race it to the bottom.
But no, it was not fucking Franz. My friend would not be... They would not do that. I'm not saying that is... No. Like I said before, I'm not going to say who it was, because that would be very bad. And they may have changed as a person. I'm all about giving people, like, some second chances or whatever. This might be the first time I think I've ever failed a timer thing because my brain just was not into it.
The time has come to burn.
Okay, I just wanted to... I didn't know Mika. I thought, like, maybe you didn't know or something. I'm like, nah, it was not old Fresno. I was about a really bad day, but this stream brings me joy. Bend the knees to start the Yugi Men stream part 2, second finale. That's it. This is what we're doing. Thank you, Evoera. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you had a bad day. It sounded like you were having a good day because Yugi Men. So, no, we really don't have drama. I don't think we've ever had drama, as a matter of fact, between like us and another content creator, have we? I guess there was that, but that was really just between me and them, and then like later on they ended up deleting it because I guess they felt bad about it or something, or didn't want that incriminating shit on them. So yeah, no, I mean I can't think of a time where we ever had a beef. Have we had any beef?
Are you okay?
Anybody remember any beef? I don't remember any beef.
Then race it to the bottom.
Oh, people spreading like unnecessary rumors about who and when. Yeah, there's no point. I also don't think we've ever actually had any drama with anybody though. I have had pizza. Dude, you know what would make this a lot easier if fucking Claire was a Wingly. Because if she was a Wingly, she wouldn't have to worry about this. Yet here we are. Hashtag Wingly life. Was it Totino's incident? There sure was. Probably one of the most pedantic things I've ever taken part in my life. But Totino's party pizza. What do you mean you never forgive? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll never forgive you for fucking not listening to the party pizza part. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it's a real fun, shitty placement. It was really good. It was really good. I'm really happy about it. Anybody else feel a little dry? Don't mind if I... Y'all mind if I escape reality briefly? Give me the best emote you got to indicate dryness. Absolute dryness. Oh, yo, I forgot about it. That's cool. But anyway, I'm sorry you had a, oh, did we drop? Dude, oh my God. Y'all check this shit out. Hang on. Hold the fuck up. I was just gifted furry emotes from a channel I've never been to. Have some of this. Furry emotes? What's our furry emotes? Those are interesting furry emotes. Oh, well, hang on. I'll sub out for bitter pizza pasta just real quick. I want you guys to see this. That last frame drop, ladies and gentlemen. How'd you feel? How'd you feel, girl? How you feeling? That one's pretty arid. I like that. Bigakuro, that's good. It's as dry as you can get. That's certainly something positively Dominic. God, pizza pasta is so fucking big. Look at how big it is. Why is it so large? The raw size of the pizza pasta? Damn. Hey, mambo, mambo italiano. Hey, mambo, mambo italiano. Mambo italiano, yeah. Hey, mambo, Mamba Italiani. Hey, Mambi. I can't get rid of dry. It won't go away. Because the Streamlab is... the Streamlab. The Stream Deck is being... It was using 100% of my CPU briefly. I do not understand Elgato. And I don't think I ever will. Hey, Mamba Italiani. Hey, Mamba. Fucking dry eternal. Well, Streamlabs is dry a lot of times, but Stream Deck, Elgato got some dryness to it too, man. Don't get me wrong, they dry. Why is Garuga Mesh coming back? Garuga Mesh never left, man. Yeah, Doom Eternal was good, man. It's only had a couple spots that were a little draggy, and it was good. Final boss is probably a little too long. It's literally... Oh, wait, yeah, the boys, the whatchamacallums, the skateboard demons are with the dog that didn't need the dog. That also existed. Garugame. Well, that's everywhere. Come on, dude. Those are your people. What are you talking about? Like, if Ebaware had been around in, like, 2007 trying to get, like, DashCon or whatever the fuck that was going, you'd be in there like Garugame. I see you doing it. You ever thought that maybe the dog spawns because you a fucking dog? Epic fucking insult. Catch it on my YouTube montage. Where the fuck is this one? Oh, this is just dick salad. Fucking everywhere, I'd be like, you googie mash. Then what did you do? Why'd you fuck it up? If you helped with it, you should have been like, let's 86 Garuga Mesh. let's 86 Garuga Mesh. So everyone's telling me he helped with that commercial, which means that Ebawara is directly responsible for Garuga Mesh. Which honestly, unbelievable.
Moira! No! Don't you fucking dare!
Oh wow, she's like turbo dead.
Come on.
Wait, like, is it seriously an option? I didn't think they'd let me do it. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's horrible. Oh wow, that's really, that's honest to God, that's terrible. I didn't think that would play out that way. That's pretty terrible. Sure, whatever, dude. I don't care about whatever BP. Well, good luck, Moro, because you're super dead now.
Claire, open your eyes.
Claire, open your eyes.
Wake up! Claire.
Barry.
What happened to Moira? Was Moira with you?
Barry. Oh, God. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Moira shot it.
I should have.
Yeah, no, people gave me a heads up that that's like the only thing that governs the ending or whatever.
Moira.
You know who Garugamesh is? What the fuck? Dude, everywhere knows who Garugamesh is. He ain't fucking like shooting him a low-key DM and telling him to make a guest appearance. Like, you know Galangamesh? Like, holy shit. Dude, send him a PM and be like, yo, you want a fucking guest spot?
Okay.
You're a legend.
What happened? Where's Wesker?
She went somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Well, what matters is that you're safe. Wherever she went, we could still catch her.
Alright, so I got like 4 chapters left.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I just got the wind knocked out of me. You know where Wesker went?
I think she's on the other side of the mountain.
I know him, but we're shockingly not
All
friends.
right.
That's what I'm
We
saying. Like,
better
shoot him an
double
email
back
and be
up the
like,
cliff.
what's up, Garugamesh? He's gonna be like, Garugamesh. He'll be like, the unspoken bond where he looks at you, you look at him, and he's just like, and you're like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Garugamesh is everything, Kath. That's all of it.
That's a big sluice.
They use
How
it
that
to
girl know what a
control the
sluice
water
is?
flow.
What's that over there?
That building might be a way up. Let's start heading in that direction.
So I guess the reason these guys look like turbo rot is just because they've been here extra time and they were originally the Rage Virus boys or whatever, and this is actually just 28 days later, like fucking sequel, prequel, pre-sequel. Oh, sluice is definitely one of those words that sounds made up, but it is in fact not. It's a real word. It sucks. What is suck? Gross. You shut the door. Or don't. It doesn't matter. Go 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 Rugame. Garanga moose Garugame. Are you good? You suck. What do you mean? What do you mean climb? Get out of here. What am I doing? I like 28 Days Later. I love 28 Days Later. It's actually one of my favorite zombie movies, actually. However, there's only one part of that movie that I detest, and it's the really rapey part with Christopher Eccleston. Whatever his character's name was. I hate that part. However, the rest of it, I love 28 Days Later. It is no shit one of my favorite zombie movies. I mean, it's not really a zombie movie, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, man. Love it. What's like one of my favorite scenes is when, what's his face? Cillian Murphy is just like walking through the fucking streets. Oh, man. So good. Love it. Seriously love 28 Days Later.
Fuck it, it's so hot.
So hot. Well, where are we going now? Because, like, obviously this Garugamesh down here is not angry, so... I guess that was just free. Yeah, Dashcon's the one with the sick ball pit. This one is the one with the sweet trailer. Man. I love Japan, period. I love it. I love Japan. The amount of times we've brought up that video during, like, the viewers pick the game things is actually staggering. Oh, shame I didn't like that sequel as much. What, 28 weeks later or whatever? Oh. I don't know how I correctly remember who Cillian Murphy is. He was the Scarecrow Man. He was the Man 28 Days Later. He was also the other man. Come on, Natalia. Just come on. Just fucking come on. I don't even know where she went, actually. She's still up on the fucking thing. Holy shit, that's great. Look at that. She's stuck on the thing. Oh, man, that is good. That's great. Really happy about that. This is the part where I'd make fun of the person I was playing with. If I fucking could. But guess what? I can't. He was also in Inception, yeah. I tried to get over, but it did not work. I do have a break, though. And I will throw.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Barrel, I am coming. I'm to point. No, Barrel! If you press A there, does it pull her to you? Nope. It just says separated from Natalia. At least this Zambatron was kind enough to, like...
There's something ahead. Be careful. The monster's coming!
Don't ever give me the ability to point in a video game. Like, just don't do that. Don't let me do this. Yeah, Cillian Murphy is also in, what's that fucking movie where, like, it's like the Red Eye, I think it... Shit, I can't even remember the name of it now. I think it was Red Eye. He plays, like, real good, like, spooky, creepy man. Berry. He was in Sunshine, that's right. Sunshine is really good. I actually did not expect to enjoy Sunshine as much as I did. However, I will say that the ending of Sunshine is pretty fucking crazy. But still, all that being said, pretty fucking good. Then there is, because I remember I was in the mood to watch Event Horizon, but it wasn't available for some reason. No, it was available. I think I had to get it on like I think I had to buy it on like Amazon or something like that. And I was trying to buy one through Google Play, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, well, I never saw Sunshine, and I was like, that's apparently kind of in like the same vein, so I decided to go for it. And you guys hear about the like extended cut of Event Horizon that they're trying to get, like, they're trying to like get the footage like remastered or whatever, because allegedly it was all lost in a fire at one point, but apparently like they found like some weird VHS like backup of it or something like that, so they were actually able to find some of the lost footage. They're gonna try to put it into like a extended cut. Yeah, it's basically gonna be like a bunch of gross shit, which is not exactly what I'm into fucking Event Horizon for, but that'd be cool if they were able to find that lost footage. Well, I know, Kath, you bit the head off of a live turtle or some shit. Like, I know you into that.
This thing is huge.
It's like one of those cranes you see in junkyards. End of the road. We'll have to climb up the crane.
It's a long way down.
No, gore sometimes is kind of a doo-doo. What, Garrison? Oh yeah, no, Kath like ate an entire turtle shell. I don't know, Kath told some outlandish ass story like a million years ago on like one of the streams. I think it was like Monster Hunter like forever ago. And now I've jokingly just I watch Event Horizon because it's an interesting concept that was like pretty neat for the time. However, it is definitely gore fest in a lot of parts, and I don't really know if adding even more gore will add anything to that film at all, but I can tell you it won't. But anyway, I mean, I still like Event Horizon a lot. I think it's a unique concept and it's fun. All right, wait here. I'm gonna go over and we're gonna move it. You know, I joke about this. Honestly, the best part of this game so far has been the interaction between the two characters, and some of the dialogue's been really good. The story's been kind of neat. Hey, the gameplay, solo, not very fun, but hey. No, Cat didn't actually. No, this is where I'm being ridiculous about the whole thing, because no, he didn't eat the head of a turtle. He just said some outlandish shit, and I was like, what the fuck? And now I've just kind of made it worse every time. What is the story again? Beryl come, and he say, where more at? I mean, really, the quick version is that these people show up, they kidnap fucking, they kidnap Claire.
To Bitter Bits.
And, they wake up on island, and it's... Hey man, Barry Beraldson is great. Don't get me wrong. I love Barry Beraldson. Is Burt Macklin with 22 months says wipe. I don't know what that's in reference to. I'm gonna guess, given your prior fixations, World of Warcraft. Hope you're doing all right there, Bert. Hopefully, life's treating you all right. They still got you. They still got you working from home, or they got you going back to the office yet? Since I know you're an SC, and we got that good case spike. You know what I'm saying? We looking good, dude. We're on top of it,
ready to collapse,
as usual.
I think we can still cross.
As is tradition. Still working from home? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Because, yeah, it's fucking stupid, dude. Fucking poop. Didn't they keep the original cut of Event Horizon in a salt mine? Yeah, something like that. So basically, what ended up having to happen was, like, I think the reason that they found this footage was apparently there was, like, some weird VHS backup of it or something like that, so... I guess they were, like, working on remastering that footage to do, like, the full cut or whatever.
We're really high up.
That's right. Top of the world.
Top of the world. I don't actually know where we're going right now, because, like, there's this ladder right here, but I don't think we're supposed to take this down. Maybe we are. Yeah, we are. That's actually true, Nom. Yep. There's actually a whole video about Event Horizon's like lost footage. It involved a bunch of films actually losing like their original copies and things like that as a result of it. It wasn't just Event Horizon, as it turns out. This part is tedious. This is ridiculous. This does not need to be like this. This is so much extra doing. It's just extra doing. It ain't adding anything to my experience. Dude, I don't even remember who Roland Emmerich is. And again, I'm not a big film man, so... I think it's a neat idea. It's just keeps going on. Anyway, thank you again, Bert. 22 months. Try not to wipe too much. Pretty late in the expansion. What are you guys still on? I thought everybody was like done with fucking everything. Oh, it's in Zoth? Okay. There's like been a shitload of buffs from like can't you like target corruptions and shit now? Oh, I know it's the last boss, yeah. I did it on heroic before I quit, and then I was like, alright, I'm done. I'm done until maybe forever. Because I'm just not happy with Activision Blizzard these days being just a bunch of poopies. So there's a vendor for it. Wow. That's better, though. Like, that was really frustrating. That was frustrating. Wait, which side were we going to? This is right. Okay. Just had to make sure. Wait, which? Oh, shit. Do we have to go... So we need to get to that side over there. Which I guess means we need to take... I guess we need to go back over, because like there's nothing I can really do here. Unless I pull that switch, because I know we need to get to that ladder probably, but I'm trying to see what we missed. Well, good luck on that, Bert. I hope you guys are able to get it, man. I hope you're able to do. Am I losing brain fuel right now? Because like... Oh yeah, no, people have brought that up all night, Quasar. That's just some shit from that's just some shit from what Play Asia. I don't think it'll be $700. I think that's a little high. It'll probably be. I still think it'll be $5.99. Yeah, no, it's cool, man. We were just talking about that earlier. It's just one place, and it's just Play Asia, so I don't think there's gonna be. Oh, yo, do I get to do the whole thing again? Hell yeah, gamers. Unless this pulls it all the way this way. It does. Okay. That ladder is not down, which is great. Yeah, we could just throw the kid. Yeah, 700. I don't know if it would kill it though, because you know, like these days, I mean, people spend $700 on a mobile game for Christ's sake. So I mean, I'm looking at that and I'm like, I don't really know if that even would kill it. Oh. I probably should have gone. Oh, dude, I'm sure. No, I don't doubt that for a second. It's a scary amount of money. Yeah, I think the Rev 2 masters would probably be like, yeah, just play the game with a friend. It's like, cool, let me just invite them to my home. Let me just invite them into my home. And we shall partake in a game of Rev 2 together. It might not be a puzzle. It might be whatever. Why are you going into a hole, Quasar? I was just saying we were talking about that earlier. I don't think, yeah, I don't think it's going to be that much money. And if it is, well, there it is, I guess. I have to get the fucking thing anyway. Nope. It is not Dillion. It is local only. Which hurt my weenie. Gets to go to the bit. I thought you said the Bits Mansion, and I was like, mansion. Yeah, strangely enough, the Switch version has online co-op. The fuck only knows
really
why that is. But hey.
That's right. Top of the world.
Barry, please shut up. I don't think you know how much I don't want to hear you talk right now. Please shut up. Is there any good news with everyone else? I don't know. Let's ask that. What good news we got going on? Because there's been a lot of bad news today. So how's everybody doing, man? We got any good news? Sometimes there's always something good going on. There's always people helping with the bad stuff too. So what's up? What's up? Gotta be something good going on. Package comes tomorrow. What's the package? What you sniffing on? Just ate dinner. That sounds pretty good. Wow, that's really good, Spice. That's actually great. How do you feel? It's like, dude, if I tried to run 2 miles right now, my dick would fall off probably. Just shrivel into oblivion. Mainly because of like
cranes you see in junkyards.
No, I hear you, Barry. I don't know how we get to the I don't know how we get back up. That's awesome, Exiled. Holy shit. Oh, that's right. They're running like a sale at the moment, aren't they? I need to check that and see if there's anything I need to pick up for later, but I don't think there is. Maybe. What the fuck? Okay, so that letter will take you up, but we can't cross there. And then I can't cross back there either because there's like a gap or whatever. Lost some weight the past month. That's pretty good. Sister's coming to visit. That's also cool. Got me a Zoom interview on Monday. That's also good. 15K Super Sledge for 600 caps. That's good. Now you can
like one of those
have more. Now you can have more. I think you're right at the top part of this contraption. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, because that is moving, isn't it? Shit, I didn't even notice that. Wow, I didn't even notice that. You're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's what it is. Hey, you're right at the top part. That is 100% what it was, Lazy. Yeah, because that's the cross over here, and then you go to... Yep. That's what it was. I guess that just didn't click for me, because I didn't notice that that part was moving for some reason. Maybe because I was switching between characters or something. I don't know. I didn't even notice that was moving. Or maybe just me just dumb. I didn't see that was moving. I was too busy looking at that shit. Yeah, that's kind of the gist of summer, isn't it, Kath? Where like a week goes by and like a week goes by and you know it's fucking bajillion weeds and the grass is all over the place and whatever.
Almost there, honey. You gonna make it?
I'm trying.
Fucking barreled. Taking care of kids is like the most wholesome shit ever. Because like you kind of want to hate Barry for what he does in Resident Evil 1, but then again they're like threatening everything, so what else is fucking new? Boop boo, can't do shit. Where would I like to go? I would like to go over here, Jonathan Jensen. You sent me some good news? Okay. Yeah, no, the yard goes to shit so fast. Yo, how many more sick edits of fucking the PS5 being in places where it shouldn't be we're gonna get? Look at that little scrap. I love Boulder's dog. Boulder's dog is so fucking scrappy. Like, it's just like the scrappiest little animal. Because look at him, he's so scrappy. He's all scrap. Please, Mr. Dadman was my father. No, remember at the end of the PS5 event, I was like, oh man, is this what we're gonna have to look at for the next like week and a half? And sure as shit, this has been all we've been looking at of the goddamn. No, that's a good dog. Yeah, I guess that just turns into a... How long before Matt Heafy handed me a PS5? Probably whenever, I guess, you know. That's right, isn't that your... Yeah, that's your dog's name, too. That's funny. Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't know. Have you ever told Erica that Boulder? Because you should. They'll have a fit. Because their dog's name is Bella. Yeah, man. No, we're doing it, dude. Puzzling. Oh, the bugs have been around for most of the game, and they're alright. That's because spiders don't bother me. If they were like large roaches, I would have just had a heart attack. Spider scorps, whatever. Fucking whatever, lame. Spider scorps, fucking stupid. However, we at that point now where it's like, I'm sorry, I misgendered your dog. Heafy, a running joke. Oh shit! Have you missed this? Have you missed this, Epic? Dude, Vagrant's got a whole story about this as to like how this ended up happening in the first place. So every time you open up fucking Streamlabs now, I guess they decided that they're branching out. So it's just Matt Heafy handing me a guitar. You're Matt Heafy of Trivium fame. This is life is blind, blah, fall blinded eye. This tragedy, like light to fly. It seemed to suit you better. Well, I laughed at it really hard because I was like, first off, there was like a light mode. There was a light mode initially. And I was kind of laughing at the idea of, like, first off, your eyes being seared out, and yeah. And then I was like, also, it's Matt Heafy handing me a fucking guitar. I was like, I didn't know Matt Heafy, lead singer of Trivium, had anything to do with gaming, but I guess. But then Twitch is not just about that anymore, and live streaming is not just about that, so it makes sense. I liked Trivium back in the day. I didn't listen to any. So like, Ascendancy was the last album I even heard by them. And that was when it first came out. Wasn't that like 2004? Or like 2003? How old were some of you in 2003? What year did that come out? And how angry am I about to get? Yeah, no, that was... Okay. 2005. That's not nearly as bad. Woo! Okay. Good. That's not as bad. Yeah, no, I remember listening to that a lot, and that was really cool. And then they put out No, that wasn't the first thing I heard by them. What was before that? There was an album before that, right? That's it. Ember to Inferno. There you go. that was I heard a few tracks off of that, which I think that was like 2003. That's what it was. Yeah, October of 2003. Yep. That's why I thought of 2003, because that was yeah. So again, how old was everybody in 2003? Make me fucking suffer. Because I was like 14. Just kill me right now. 10? Okay, that's not too far away. 11, 12 is not too far away. That's all right. 7! Fuck you, 7! I'm over here, edgy boy in high school. 8. 4. Dude, it's constant, Coonzer. There's somebody up there with fucking somebody up there DJing. Dude, I think one of the funniest things I ever saw was like early YouTube, and it was about Trivium, and it was the like misinterpreted lyrics or whatever. And this is super fucking old. There was a very particular part of one of the Trivium tracks. I think it's for every life that you take. For every life that you've taken, I am here to revive, or something like that. I forget what the actual line is. It's something along those lines. But the little like shitty animation is just like, for every life that you've taken, I'm here to ride bike. I don't know why that fucking killed me so much back then. It's just like, I am here to ride bike. I'm like, yeah, you are, dude. Like, yeah, you are. You finna fucking ride bike, man. But apparently Trivium's done some cool shit in regards to like, I guess like streaming rights of their music, and Matt Heafy is apparently really cool. Vagrant got to talk to him at one of the conventions, and apparently knows why Heafy ended up in the spot that he's in now. Yeah, I'm sure. Look, all my jokes about it have nothing to do with Matt Heafy. Like, that has nothing to do. It was just funny as shit, because I was like, why Matt Heafy handing me a guitar? That's all I want to know. Which apparently that picture was not taken for Streamlabs. That was just some promotional imagery that was on like his Twitter or some shit. So, Matt Heafy is trapped. Maybe one day we can get Matt Heafy on here. I could be like, dude, I'm your biggest fan. I listened to Ember Inferno in 2003, and then I also listened to Ascendancy religiously. And then I never listened to anything ever again. Which had nothing to do with the quality of music. I just for some reason didn't. I did say the same about Henry. I got it.
It's coming from the bracelet.
The past will catch up with you, false one.
I do wonder what they sound like now, because I would imagine I would wager that like most metalcore groups from like 2003, 2005, 2006.
Don't you worry.
I would imagine like most metalcore groups, they probably ended up sounding like a slightly heavier version of Metallica, because that happened to a lot of them. Like, a lot ended up sounding like heavier Metallica. Like, they kind of dropped, like, a lot of the screamy scream, and they just ended up being kind of like, just regular, kind of like metal, whatever. You know, typical stuff. Scroodly-doodly guitars, and a little bit more focus on the music and less on the scream. But I don't know. I haven't heard any of it. Well, yeah, I thought the game was telling me to kill her, and I figured that might be an ending. Do you think Zaris has abandoned us? Do you think Zaris has left us on his game pick? He might have, and he probably hates me forever. Dude, fucking All That Remains, I never heard anything past their first album. But remember, like, I was in high school when a lot of that shit was coming out, so that was my jam, right? All that shit.
Are you sure you're up to it?
Man, I was all about, like, fucking... Jesus Christ. I remember driving to Greenville with a friend of mine. He was just ripping up fucking, what was it, This Calling? Or whatever the fucking name of that track was. I was like, dude, this fucking shreds. It shreds, bruh. Oh, that's cool. So they did get Metallica E. Look at how... Don't rock the boat, baby, rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Yes, poison or who cares, right? Like, we're good. We got the spritz. No, it's chill. Yo, these boys stinky. Barry did. Yeah, they all had a fucking, all these metalcore groups had a fucking moment where they were like, what if we were all just Metallica, dude? Like, sounds cool, let's do it. Sounds great, let's do it, man. Oh, for every life you take. I'm here to ride bike. Ugh. All right, so I sorry about that. Hey, all did something happen? Nah, man. Nothing happened. Oh no, what I decided, and I kind of forgot to say it, was I was like, I got Indian earlier. Food. And I went to go get some, but I was talking about Trivium, and then I said, I'm here to ride bike, and I just left. So there's that. That's cool. So I heated that up. I got some vegetarian vindaloo in there, so it's a little bit of vindaloo, and then some basmati. Some basmati rice, and a little bit of chili naan. little bit chilly on. We're gonna find out if it destroyed my butthole. We're gonna know in a few hours. I miss chicken tikka masala very much, but unfortunately, I cannot eat. For every life that you've taken, I am here to ride bike.
Gas. You'd better
Yeah, no,
stay
because
here.
of the culture. I mean, lots of Indian folk do not eat meat,
sure you're
so it's actually pretty easy to get some pretty good vegetarian Indian food.
Hold your breath as long as you can. You don't want this crap in your lungs.
You want this crap? You want this crap? Dude, Barry strikes me as one of those people that be like, I don't listen to rap because if you just add a C to it, it's crap. I'm be like, all right, boomer. Get the fuck out, man. Yeah, chili naan. It's they cut up little pieces of chilies and put it in there. It's from an actual like little local place. People that run it are really nice. It's a little expensive, but then again, I've gotten 2 meals out of this. This was the naan and the vindaloo and rice was 20 bucks, I think, but it's been 2 meals, so I can't really say that that's a problem. Dude, Indian buffets are straight fucking fire. Garlic naan is really good too. I do remember your parents saying, there's a clip of that actually. Do you have the clip of that, Yoda, when it was like, my parents said chicken isn't meat? Dude, there was an Indian buffet that was on the other side of town. Oh my fucking god, man. Like, I used to go and just get like buckets of fucking tikka masala, and like I would leave that place ready to die. I remember the, I remember, I think it was Dallin who said that plants were meat. And Lazy is just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That shit was so fun. The argument that ensued after that was probably one of the funniest fucking things I've seen in chat. Because I think Dallin said it, and then like chat froze for a minute and was like, are you fucking serious? God, that shit was fucking funny, dude. There might be a clip of that, too. It was like, plants are meat. I'm like, fucking, what? What is going on, dude? Oh, that's unfortunate, Ark. I wasn't a big fan of it when I was really young. And I think when I like started eating from like the right places, it was really good. Like I've definitely had like okay Indian food that did not impress me. So fucking good. Oh shit. Dude, no, naan is so fucking good. See, I call the flesh of chicken chilicus. It's not meat. Dude, I just want to get our synthesized protein paste and just get it the fuck over with. Tired of talking about it. Just give me the protein paste. I'll eat it. I don't give a shit. Let's just do it, dude. No plants, no gods. Let's go. Give me the fucking protein paste. Tired of talking about it. Tired of talking about it. Just give me the paste. Oh, we fuck bang right now. Actually, we're technically not. Nobody's paying me for it. Garrison, you left out one key detail there. When you inject the chip, it has to be hot. It has to be hot chip. Dude, after doing Soylent back in the early days for like 2 months or whatever it was, can't confirm it's aight. But it was, I did it though. I was proud of myself. Gotta inject that hot chip. Did you get the standard powders epic, or are you doing like one of their little mixed drinks that are really expensive? Yeah, the chocolate one, I haven't had it since they did now the original one. They didn't have chocolate at the first round. They actually were rolling it out when I was doing it. I think some of the flavors are alright, but you can add to it. Oh no, Zaris is still here. Okay. I thought Zaris surely had just been like, fuck Nick, I'm done. I'm fucking done with this shit. God damn, this Vindaloo's hot. Not as hot as toothpaste, but it's up there. Woo! Oh. Alright, be back.
Smoke weed every day.
Ugh. Oh god. Dude, I was on that Soylent train like sorry, I thought I heard something. I was on that Soylent train back in like 20 whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck that was. Nom of the dollar says I see the last example of this pic and just go, yeah, that's me. Super horny, super depressed. It's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I heard you Soylent only because I was in dungeon. I've been on 2 a day Soylent for about a year now. Yeah, I did it like back in the day, but I don't do it anymore. Not the I don't do the bottles. I did the well, I've had the bottles, but I did like the I did like the big powdered bins and shit. Good for saving money. Super horn. Super depressed. Barry, it is very scary in here, Barry. Barry, this place is full of very many stink. Don't like. Full of a lot of stink. Ha! Spent $40 on a tub of protein the last 3 months. Yeah, but that's just your protein. You gotta get the other shit too. Slowly give you the other shit. It was just very bad timing. Because when I started doing my big Soylent thing was actually when I ended up with UC, or when my UC symptoms finally started to show up. Which, as you may or may not know, can just happen at any. If you've got it, it can happen at like any point. So like in that instance, it was just because that wasn't the cause, but it certainly felt like it, which of course caused me to have an aversion to it for a while. Which obviously that wasn't the thing, but oh, Space Between, dude, Space Between, so good. Oh my god, so good. It's a little up its own ass, but like it's got, you gonna feel. And I don't mean like, yeah, it's something.
It just goes down and
yeah,
down.
like for a while there, I was like, man, Soylent gave me the UC. Obviously it didn't, but you know.
Let's look for a way down.
Dude, first it's let's look for a way up. Now it's like, let's look for a way down. What next, Barreled? What next? That is true. That's why Deceiver... See, that's why you gotta pay me, though, right? Because, like, you owe me royalties for giving you UC, right?
This elevator might be our ticket down.
Just jump, yeah. What if it was bug snacks? We'd be having a laugh. Like getting a stomach bug shortly after eating somewhere you know is clean and good quality. Yeah, no, because then you think you got like food poisoning or some shit. I haven't had an actual like stomach condition in a long time. Like I've had UC flares here and there, but like I haven't had anything like the booty problems outside of that, which is nice. Look, if you just eat poison, like, when you were young, like, nothing but McDonald's and shit, you're good. Because, like, you were already eating poison, so, like, there's no way you could get food poisoning. You feel me? Like, you're already prepped and ready to go. You got food poisoning from a sports bar? Dude, that reminds me of, when Cliff Bar took a really nasty hit because they had that incident where, God, what the fuck was it that happened? Cliff Bar had, like, an incident where... they were like bugs that were like super slammed into the bar, like crushed in it, because like some weird shit that happened to like one of their packing plants or something like that. That was like full of bugs or something like that, and it was people who bought those Cliff Bars were not happy. They're like, yeah, I wanted toffee, but I got like smashed cockroach or some shit. Also, DZMI, Are you here? Because I saw you say something earlier, I think, that I like subconsciously read and like it deeply disturbed me. I don't know if you're here right now, DZMI, but if you are, holy shit, I cannot believe what you told me. When DZMI said they got a pizza from Domino's and like it had like a roach that was in it or something and like gross. Yeah, they were saying something about they got like a pizza from Domino's or whatever, and like that happened, and I'm just like, dude. I'm like, dude. Like, don't do this. Yeah, oops, all roach. You look at that, and you're just like, why is life pain? Yeah, I'd definitely be none living after that. Bought a pizza from Domino's. There were real Domino's in it. Yeah. Got him. Jill, no. Jill, no. Jill, no. Jill, no. God damn it, Jilliam. God damn it. Is Jigakuro here by chance? Where's that sniff boy? Switch to easy mode? Yeah, you're probably right. Does that reset the chapter? Oh, I can't. I have to change it at the beginning of a chapter, I think. Something about words. I was supposed to... Something about opening your island. I don't... It's something to do with Animal Crossing. It's something about opening your island. That's all I really remember. No, it's okay. I just started talking to you. Oh, that. I'm on it. Okay. Holy shit, I knocked him up on the... What a fucking idiot. Get out of here, you stupid bitch. Oh, right, because you're doing your, you got your little meteor shower. Fuck, I need to do that too. But then I'm over here just sucking down Darjeeling with Mrs. Nesbit. Which, by the way, is one of my favorite lines from Toy Story. When, like, Buzz is losing his mind and he's sitting at the goddamn table and he's like, I am sucking down Darjeeling with... And he just, like, points at him. He just, like, points at him and it's fucking Mrs. Nesbit or whatever it is. Wait, what was the name? No, because he's Mrs. Nesbit, right? Whatever, dude. Fucking the original Toy Story was hilarious. So fucking good. The line sucking down Darjeeling is just too great. Just sucking it down, dude. Feel like nobody cares. Guns aren't fun to shoot in this. Guns aren't fun to shoot. I don't want to do. Oh man, now it's all fucky wucky and I gotta fix it. Stop it. Nee. No, not yet. No, not yet. No, 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 not yet. No, not yet. No, not yet. No. I didn't mean to spend my good ammunition on you. Okay, so I have to... Oh, I guess I don't technically have to change it, because I can always change it to the, You can change it to the Huddle House, right? Okay, so that's the assault rifle that's down there. The Samurai Edge is in the right spot, so we have to swap this out. Then we have to swap this out. Now we're good. No, that was the first one that was originally a 3DS game. I've never played that one. After playing this alone and not co-op, because apparently online co-op is not a thing for it. I will definitely 100% say with certainty that I am never going to play the first one. No way, Jose. Not happening. Nope. The child is just dying from the gas poisoning right now, but it's okay. She'll be fine. Yo, we in Blighttown? What the fuck is going on? Oh, man, not you again. I thought it was two of them. I was like, oh, righteous. The original didn't have co-ops. The AI are just God. That's good for them, man. I was hoping that was the case. Man, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll pass on fighting Bullet Sponge. I mean, if I can. I don't know if I actually can. And I would definitely not say this game sucks. I actually think it's a pretty good game. I think it's got some problems, but it ain't like it's some piece of shit. Wow.
Thanks for the save.
That shit came from like, damn, that's like some left field shit. Oh, you just leave. Oh, neat. I thought there was like another path that I was missing or something. We've done it. Wait, what did we turn on? Oh, we probably turned on the switch in the lower area where you can like open the gate now, I guess. Yeah, that's probably what we did. Beware, boomer coming through. Oh, that's not the boomer way. I dove into the Moon Pie Twitter again earlier. I forgot how much of a fucking treasure that shit is. Like, the Moon Pie Twitter is the greatest. Like, it is the greatest. Fucking love the Moon Pie Twitter. I like how I did a really good job of everything here, and now I have to deal with these smacky boys. I ain't got, like, no herb. Love me the stank zone, man. Let me tell you. Right into the stanky zone. I'm gonna get to the stank zone. Barry just swiping something away, just like sandwich. Yo, it's sucking out the stink. Barry just stands there for a second. He's like, "What have I done? I've removed all the stink."
It worked. We can get through now.
Yeah, it's the Twitter for Moon Pie. You know, do you not know what Moon Pies are? Moon Pies are like really shitty snack cakes. They're like little chocolate, and they're full of like fucking hot cream, hot shit. Won't even have sex with you. What's the point? On a day alone, but you do you get it on a baby line overload? Never know what you can do until you get a little higher that you can go. Ooh. Oh yeah, they dry as. Yeah, like you pop that bitch in your mouth, you're like, whoo, that's a dry pee-pee. By really shitty means 3,000% delectable snack cake. Listen, I'm not sure if Moon Pie falls into that category. I think Moon Pie dusty. I mean, like dusty as fuck. It's like those little Debbie cakes that are that have like they have like the cream in them, and they also have like that minor little bit of I don't even know what they're called. They're the ones that are chocolate. They have like the little bit of cream in them, and then they have like a little bit of jelly in them. I forget which ones those are. Oh yeah, no, like Moon Pie, dusty. I mean, dusty as hell. Like it ain't like the worst thing, but shit, it's dusty. It's not. I don't think it's zebra cakes. hang on, what is the... Which one is it? It's the... What is it? I gotta remember the name of it. Let's see. Lil Debbie with jelly cream pies. That's what this is. Yeah, that is a terrible name. God, pretty much everything made by Lil Debbie just like is like the... It's awful because like you can see that probably at one point they were probably good, right? But like it's somewhere lost in the ether, Lil Debbie shit had to become so processed to survive whatever the fuck it is. And like it's just like, look at that thing. No, moon pies don't have the jelly. I'm talking about the jelly cream pies. So this is another one that I ate when I was a kid. By the way, you might be thinking they don't look that bad. They don't look like that. The amount of jelly that's actually in it, take like a little pinch, and that's probably what's in the center of it. That shitty fucking like strawberry filling or whatever. My throat's closing up. Look at that shit. Little Debbie. It doesn't end there. These I could not stand as a kid. I hated them. It was the PB&J oatmeal pie. It's got peanut butter and grape jelly in it. Oh, the Little Debbie donut sticks? Ugh. God. Oh, fuck. Bro. Dallin, you don't get an opinion. You think plants are meat. You're crazy as shit. Dallin out here fucking thinking plant meat. I'm not taking his opinion on fucking Debbie. Oh, God. Last time in a box of Little Debbie's, there was a disturbing but harmless effect on my digestive system. And I like how Yackers is just what color? Yeah, I bet it was a rich forest fucking green. How about Little Debbie Chalky Cupcake? Because these suck too. God, everything that Little Debbie makes fucking sucks. Oh, their shit just... All their stuff tastes like at some point it was a baked good that like... At some point it was a baked good that had to be preserved for fucking 400... Lil Debbie is no shit like what they probably eat in Fallout. Like, if you ever come across anything that's like, you know, a dessert cake or a perfectly preserved pie, it was probably made by Lil Debbie. Like, that's the shit that's in Fallout that everybody's able to eat like 400,000 years later. Let's go to Lil Debbie's website, shall we? Oh my God, look at this. Look at that. Oh, shit. Oh my God, wait for this one. Hang on, we got donuts with that. And then we also... Oh my God. Can you imagine going through 4 years of school and you get that? That's all you're gonna be able to afford with the student loan. I cannot get over the Little Debbie. You guys can't even see it, can you? Oh my God, it didn't copy it. Hang on a second. I've been laughing and y'all can't even fucking see it. Dude, hang on. For some reason. Oh my God. All right, hold up. I'm going back. I got you covered. All right, so check it out. I apologize. I thought you could see it. It opened up in a new window. All right, so I load up the page, right? And it's like, all right, who wants donuts with dad? It's like, all right, it's cute. Yeah, whatever. I want you to see this fucking abomination. It's like, woo, congrats, grads, you did it. And you fucking get that. You get that. You get Little Debbie Sis Roll and Little Debbie Bites Out of the Brownie. You be like, I went to medical school for this. I went to medical school for this. I hate looking at it. Oh shit. Oh my God. Our response to COVID-19. Yeah, your response to COVID-19 is that everything Little Debbie makes has enough preservatives that it will survive COVID-19. Oh my God. What career options we got, Little Debbie? Jesus Christ. These two are fucking killing me. These dudes' necks so big. They've been looking like they've been eating Little Debbie since like 6. God. Oh shit. Oh, you know what though? These dudes are at least real as shit. They hired this lady. They're like, we need somebody who ain't looking like they just ate Little Debbie for the past. We need somebody who ain't been eating the Little Debbie. Oh my God. Ooh. Holy shit. Are these the most photogenic employees they can find? I hope y'all clipping all this shit because I'm dying over here. The fucking Lil Debbie website. I was so. What's Lil Debbie Twitter looking like? Hold on a sec. What that Lil Debbie Twitter is? Oh God, they had the balls to put it on the Twitter. Oh God. I ain't fat shaming, I'm neck shaming because that man gotta lay off the Debbies. Holy shit, they had the balls to put it on Twitter. They're like, congratulations, it's great. It's like, yay. These motherfuckers like, of course, it's because you have never had a Little Debbie fallout. It's like the shittiest. They can last forever because there's so many preservatives in them. They are. I'm telling you, the perfectly preserved pie from Fallout 4 is just Little Debbie. Like, fuck. What the shit? What is this? Is Little Debbie trying to be a person on Twitter too? What is this? Look, not everyone will always agree with you, and that's okay. There's a lot of dignity in being able to be clear and confident about what you like and don't like. Be you, even if it means being a peanut butter crunch bar fan in an OCP world. What the fuck? What the fuck, Debbie? Like, what are you talking about? Don't go back. How do you go back? Be conscious of the good things and the people in your life, and oatmeal cream pie in the hand is worth 2 in the pantry. This we ain't got nothing. This one's just blank. What's going on, Little Debbie? It's like the moon pie Twitter. It's like the moon pie Twitter. But it's so much less fun. Oh shit. What does this mean? What is this? What? What? I would literally, like, the divorce papers would be drafted. They would be drafted before the goddamn wedding was over. I'm leaving. I am leaving. You roll that mother out, and I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you? Now, I will say, in their defense, that cake, you could leave that motherfucker out in the sun for like 3 weeks. Done. Like, you could put that bitch in the sun. Do offensive linemen and defensive linemen have the same snack cake preferences? Dude, I don't know who runs Little Debbie's Twitter, but it's probably Debbie's daughter or something. I have no idea. But they're participating in Cake-a-Palooza 2020 Champion Oatmeal Cream Pie. Anyway, that's... Wow. I am so glad. I'm so glad that I even remotely mentioned. What were we even fucking talking about? I was explaining what a moon pie was. We were talking about them dry-ass fucking snacky cakes that everybody got. Which led me to talk about Little Debbie, which is like this... They make like the same kind of shit as moon pie. Like just dust. Just dusty as fuck. And then that led to going to the website. And my God, what a hole did we fall into. What a hole we fell into, man. Because like, holy shit. Oh, thank God, dude. Seriously though, if I could have just played this entire game as Point, I probably would have. I was good. I needed that laugh. That was the hardest I've laughed about Little Debbie snack cakes pretty much ever in my life. I got more sustenance laughing at that than you could get from a Little Debbie. I just explained it, Garrison. So I was talking about checking out. I was like, yeah, I fell back into the Moon Pie Twitter hole, which is like really funny. And as a result of this, somebody was asking what a moon pie was. So I explained what a moon pie was, and then I also was like, it's kind of like Little Debbie snack cakes too. And then I started talking about the jelly-filled Little Debbie snack cake that sucks ass, and that was pretty much the gist of it. And then we kind of got to the point where that was it. That's the end of it. There's really not much more to this. Holy shit, can this little girl push like a fucking loaded train cart? That's awesome. She's doing good. Barry was leaving.
Harold, I'm very sick. There's very many coughing I have because I... Baron, please, I have the cough.
Bitch got me on that leg chop. Barry. She's definitely like, oh my God. That was really funny. I hope you guys got a laugh out of that, because I was about to fucking pee myself. Look at the goddamn congrats grad shit. I'm like, this is depressing. I was like, everything that I'm looking at with that is just so fucking depressing. Congratulations, grads. It's like, oh man, I went into debt for this. Great. Barry, please. Barry, please. Please, Barry. You know what I can destroy always, Nick? Nutty Buddies. Dude, I used to eat those when I was younger too. I don't think I could eat that shit now. I think it'd kill me. Well, it wouldn't kill me. I just like, I don't think I could handle it. I'd be like, man.
Barry, please come help me, Barry. Barry, please, Barry.
Yeah, but like shooting them involves using ammo, and that's fucking just the worst. I'd rather just, you know, swag upon them, as the children would say.
Barry, please, you die, son. Barry, please. Barry, what have you done?
Move a crate around, all three of them around? You know it, dude. We did it last time. Who was it that doubted me last time? You should have known better. Of course it's gonna go well. The monster's coming, Barry. Bruh, he's been here the entire time. It's only 4 of them. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, ye of little butthole.
That was close.
It sure was close, wasn't it, Barrel? Sure was close. Barrel, you fucking idiot. Dude, if Barry dies as a result of jumping down like the dumbass AI that he is, he's coming.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Barrel, there is an item. Barrel, please take a look at it, Barrel.
That thing sucks. Look at it get juked by a little girl, you stupid ass. Gross. There's a lot of stink in this here part of the woods. So I walk into my kitchen and guess what I see? 25 little Debbie oatmeal cream pies. Fucking how? Who the fuck's supposed to eat that? They're like 7 million calories a pop. Congrats, Grad. Congrats, Grad. You ready to fucking die? Congratulations on graduating from community college with your associates in U.S. history. I guess, do you think that's worth, like, that's, come on, man, it's still worth more than Little Debbie. Jesus. At least they did something. Fucking handing somebody a Little Debbie as a reward for anything educational is just further just adding fuel to the fire of them not ever wanting to fucking do anything higher education ever again. And like, wow, all this work for a Deb. Pass. Also, ye of little fath. I fucking did it. How you feel? I walked right through those motherfuckers. Separation from Barry. You got it, Barry. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Good, I'm glad. Oh, yeet of little Franz.
Why does Wesker have it in for you?
I don't know. I only talked to her for a little while before I got really sleepy.
I didn't like that sentence.
And I guess the answers will have to come from her.
Why Wesker got your brain meat?
Ugh. That's one nasty bowl of soup.
Harold, is fucking everything food to you? What if he was like, that's one really nasty Little Debbie snack cake?
No record located.
It needs authentication.
That's a one soppy gloppy bowl of Grambo.
Record located. Access granted.
Natalia, how did you...
I don't know.
Natalia, how did you reset the Wi-Fi router? Now I can get back on Facebook and post Turning Point USA and dank boomer memes. What is old Toilet Paper USA up to these days? Probably lying again. Classic. Fucking classic. It's okay. I don't think Barreld's part of Toilet Paper USA. It's all right.
Harry!
Little girl walk in room, push door open hard, start pointing finger like fucking ET, like what you do. I'd be pretty terrified actually if just some random little girl started coming in just pointing. I'd be like, all right, well, I guess I'm dead. I guess I'm dead.
Nice place to
wish I could live here.
Speak for yourself. I've had my fill of mansions.
Ah! Barry referenced the first game. Very good. Very good, Beryl. This might be my favorite of the environments yet. Is this where they did the test site for the Spenceroid mansion? No, the test site for the Spencer mansion was in Resident Evil 5, I think. Right? Music's fucking lit. Somebody made a mod for RE5 actually, I think, that let you play the game with fixed camera angles in that like weird Spencer test mansion place. I was like, that seems like a very, very specific mod, but very neat. Is it because the environment isn't gray and concrete? Yeah, I think it might be. Or maybe it's just because I'm a nostalgia bitch, so I walk in a thing that look like a mansion, I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Tupaloop. God, you ever like laugh so hard at something you get tired? Like, no shit, that about killed me. Look at those damn little Debbie things. Like those fucking little Debbies. Just like, stop it. Fucking stop it. Who are you fooling? Ain't nobody under the age of like fucking 48. I say 48. Ain't nobody under the age of 60 like come home from whatever and be like, I'm just gonna have me a little Debbie snack cake. It's delicious, nutritious, and full of preservatives. Dude. Oh. Use less ammo if you use the game mechanics? Yeah, but then I have to like hit the... But now we do this. You know, Yoda, the fact that your dad is only fucking like 10 years older than me. Oh, God. Just... Coonzer, you work with kids. The man's name is Yoda99. When do you think he was born? Do not do me like this.
T. Phobos. What was she trying to accomplish?
I feel better knowing I can't be your dad. Damn, they're ripping that dude's dick off. I can't see shit, man. I don't know, man. He knows what the young kids are up to with putting the numbers in their names. Like, he probably got people walking into class named like Tony and it's spelled with like a fucking 0. A 0 and a 7. He knows what's up. He knows what's going on. Come on, Coonzer, back me up, dude. It's Tony, but with a 0 and a 7. Oh, that's a good point, Yackers. Yeah. So for anybody that's new to the stream who's never been here before or who's not been here long, every October we do a month long of like indie horror games and like all kinds of fucking classics and shit like that. We do it all pretty much all month. And we had one year where, like, I swear to God, every fucking indie game wanted to have Saturn devouring his son, and it's like, why the fuck is this everywhere? And so that became so much of a recurring joke that I think it was somebody, I think it was Sib actually, sent me a Saturn devouring his son t-shirt. And I'm just like, fuck yeah, dude, now I have it. The time has come. I was like, heck-a-doodle-doo, we done it. Child, pick up the bottle. Thank you. Child, please help me. It's a struggle to live. Yeah, gonna pat the ball on the children. What do you mean a hole twice? I wore it. Wait, just because I didn't wear it on the stream doesn't mean I don't wear it. Kunzer, is that because you ran into someone who also had that, or did you actually remember my story about Ladasha? That woman's voice is burned into my brain. Like, burned into my fucking brain.
Alex created them.
I try to wear all of them that I get at least on stream like once or twice. I have some favorites that fit really well, and some of them that end up not fitting very well because t-shirt manufacturing is fucking weird, I guess.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
That's great, Garrison. I'm glad. Well, I know it's happened in other places, but Ladasha having an actual interaction with Ladasha and the amount of sass that she had when I picked up like the sign-in sheet and I was like, la. She just looked at me. She stood up proud. She's like, Ladasha. And I'm like, not, it is Ladasha, or, oh, I'm sorry, my name is pronounced Ladasha, just Ladasha. And I can still hear her voice. Like, I remember the cadence and everything. Ladasha. And I was like, son of a bitch. I was like, son of a bitch, I can't believe this is happening. I was like, this is fucking real. Oh, boy. I was like, unbelievable. Telling you, dude, till the day I die, I will always, always, always remember Ladasha.
The monster's coming.
Man, it's always with you in the Scotland. How the fuck have I missed every shot?
Appreciate it.
Berry, 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 berry. Ba-da, ba-da. Monster is coming, monsters here. There is monster right there. Why don't you have a beer? There's got to be a mod to give the child a gun, right? That'd be sick, dude. Just be like, oh man, the kid's in trouble. She starts just dumping, just dump the clip in somebody's butt. And be like, hey, how you feel about that? Be like, that's right, you wiener. Well, the fact that these things actually have weak points when you're looking at them means they'll probably break out of the case at some point, so. Dude, the gun. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. Fucking arm comes out of her back and it's just like pointing the gun. You're like, oh shit. Oh shit. Flashlight in here would be pretty fucking cool, man. That would be pretty fucking cool. Sure do, Yoda. I thought he did, but I don't know how you got it. I'm pretty excited, Jigakuro. You done with it? I love seeing people's stuff, man. Neat. What about DashCon? What are we talking? So what's the story with the sticky Milky Boys? T-Virus. Extra Milk Edition. I am gonna be real. I don't know how I got down here. Which means if I come back here, then that's gonna be a huge problem. Oh, nice. Sir, are you good? He's good. Clear. It's funny you mentioned the student name stuff, though. I got an email from a kid who didn't realize what they typed into Gmail shows up on Outlook. So I get an email from Assface, student email address referencing weed and 420. God, that's pretty good. It immediately made the rounds amongst the teachers. Fucking ass face. Oh, shit, that's pretty good. Oh, I don't even know if Spectrum's dying. Are they dying? I forgot to, Oh, they are. Wow. It's a good thing they changed out the, good thing they changed out the equipment. Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter. It's never gonna be fixed. I've given up. Oh, I've given up on it. Yeah. The box needs some good cum. Oh. Pee on the cords? Yeah, that might actually be a viable solution. Or you think about it, I mean, if you just urinated it and short-circuited it, it's possible. L2, dude, this is how you know we're near the end, because we're in a fucking underground laboratory, of course. We got mansion for like 3 seconds. Actually, it seems like they're trying to combine mansion and laboratory into one thing for the finale, which is certainly a decision. You knock these dudes out? Yo, you can say hey.
Monster's coming.
Barreled. There is a monster.
Barreled. It's a decision the budget made. Yeah, they gotta dump their load and do another fucking shoebox, I guess. The last guy at least was nice. He was fairly knowledgeable too. But again, Oh. How far back are we? Moira can use her crowbar to deliver a follow-up attack. She sure can. She sure can, can't she? That's neat. That's neat. I like the idea of that. That's cool. Yeah, no, Morian Blade is she's gotta be dead, dude. So how cloned do you think Marabi is? And like Barry gotta deal with the fact that he got like clone daughter now. You know what I'm saying? Barry's gonna be like, oh god. He's like, if you had done that one more time, you would be a little Debbie sandwich. And then she'd be like, Dad, I don't understand that joke. And he's like, if you had become a Debbie, you would be it. A Deb.
Be careful.
Could you imagine having to live your life as a Debbie? Like a little Debbie? If you had to live as a little Debbie snack cake, which one would you pick? Every time I see one of these, man, it's just regenerators. Like, granted, these guys aren't regenerators, but when was the last time we saw regenerators for real, though? There's always one, right? You did all this for the emblem key? No, I don't know Moonlight fucking Sonata.
Ah, great. My lucky day.
We're leaving. It's fine, Barry. You don't have to freak out, man. It's cool. What the fuck? Oh, man. That was pretty good. So you'd be a Nutty Buddy? Wait. The RE3 remake. Regenerators weren't in that. I remember we made a joke about them being regenerators, but they weren't in that, were they? God.
It's getting closer.
Right now I'm out of fucking ammo. Oh my god, I hate these things. Are you fucking tripping, dude?
It's getting closer.
Are regenerators part of the Little Debbie cinematic universe? Oh god, or fucking Little Debbie part of the fucking regenerators part of the Little Debbie cinematic universe. Oh, they sure fucking are. It's the idea of the Little Debbie cinematic universe is killing me. I hope Debbie kicked that drug habit. Yeah, it's a very good question. I'm glad Yackers joined us for Polybridge. It's always amazing to have like new folks that join in and just have such wonderful things to contribute, such as the Little Debbie cinematic universe. Cause that shit is. No, why are you tagging me? Oh, Discord check please before the joke becomes irrelevant. Please, I need this. Oh god, no. Little Natalia's berry creams. I'm trying to see what else you edited on this. What else we got? Fucking, I would say devil creams. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess those are devil creams. Shit, get them berry creams. Fuck me, dude. Get the berry cream. Oh shit. That's good, man. I don't think that joke's ever going to become irrelevant, right? So, it's no big deal. But no, I'm serious about Yackers. I'm so glad they joined us for Polybridge and have now joined us. And have now joined us for fucking the rest of it. And also provided the Little Debbie cinematic universe. Which I do have to say, that's like one of my favorite things is when you just slap cinematic universe on something that obviously does not need it. Where'd you even come from? Like, nothing has been spoop in this. Now, granted, some of that comes from my familiarity with Resident Evil, but, like, at the same time, nothing has been spoop. It's just people running at you with a noodle-ass weenie. Bitch, you said noodle-ass? You didn't even get in here. Look at this. Look how stupid he is. Stupid ass.
Fucking, I'm a fucking fact. It's me fucking.
Ay, 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 oh, now I can just leave because we got security level 2, man. That's pretty great.
Looks painful.
Alright, so like real talk, what the fuck could this game possibly cover in the DLC? I have a feeling they're going to invalidate the canon of a lot of these games soon anyway. Knew it. I'm leaving, dude. Already can't soft as fuck anyway. Oh, Lord. It sure was a car alarm. I mean, you gotta like, you gotta take what you can get, man. Dun, 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 dun,
Exhausted,
dun, 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 dun.
Need a break?
I'm okay, Barry. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, Natalia's like, I think she low-key like a turbo clone, but also like not a clone, but also like she's Jesus. I was about to ask if we had shot any of these things, but then I realized we really haven't. Yeah, she's a demon cream. Look at the AI's just turbo struggle trying to get this figured out. Yeah. Actually, you know what? In keeping with your theme, Yackers, do you think there's a Jesus cinematic universe? And if so, who would play Jesus? It is true. I think if you injected Little Debbie, you probably would you would achieve some form of eternal life. Now, whether or not that's still here on the planet or whether it's wherever the fuck you're going, when you inject the Little Debbie, that's a whole different story. Oh, you talking about the dude from the Mel Gibson Passion of the Jesus?
Barry, a bunch of them are closing in on us.
Oh, it's chill.
Emergency. Emergency. Abnormal virus levels detected. Quarantine procedures activated. Locking all doors now.
Oh, we have to fight him because it's too much. There's too much goop.
Elevators remain disabled until the threat.
Yeah, it sure is.
The monster's coming.
Ay, 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 ay. I think I just dashed into that.
Thanks for the save!
Thanks for the fucking dollars. Thank you for the dollar.
Locking all doors now.
Kid hands Barry like a dollar bill. He's like, now I'm motivated.
Remain disabled until the threat has subsided.
Oh, hang on.
The monster's
Let me switch to
coming.
player 2. Let me switch to Luigi really quick and see if I can, let me switch, let's switch over to Tails and see where this thing's weak point is. Oh my god.
The monster isn't looking this way.
Oh no.
It's getting hit. There, shoot! There, shoot!
Abnormal virus levels detected.
Just a little longer.
I was about to say, yeah, you're damn right when it comes to like this monster over there. It's like, mm-hmm.
Emergency. Emergency. Abnormal virus levels detected.
Oh, a Star Wars Squadron thing? That's cool.
Emergency.
That's awesome to hear, Zelda.
You're doing
I hope it's good.
Abnormal virus levels detected. Quarantine procedures activated. Locking all
Yo, COVID quarantine got me looking like,
elevators.
oh, my weenie sauce.
The monster.
Come! Please don't. Kill me. Please don't. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Please don't kill me. I thought about it. Yeah. Like, Chad, I know you don't care about. I'm just making sure I read this correctly. That's really exciting though. I thought it was Zelda. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you meant they got the same name color and they also got the same Z. That was my fault. Yo, it's Armpit Dude. They're back. Fuck yeah. All right. Did you get any good armpits lately? I hope you did. Power to the player. You know what I'm saying? IGN.com/magazine. Oh, Juan Power Top? They wanted me to show them my armpit. Like, I mean, shout out, you know? Harold, I swear to God, I would tell my parents that you eat pee-pee if you don't win.
Emergency. Abnormal virus levels detected.
Monster's coming.
Quarantine procedures activated. Locking all doors now.
Oh, gross. I just used my fucking magnum. Eh. Can I? The armpit costs like a ton of money, dude. That's valuable. That's valuable hidden flesh. You can get it. You can get it on my OnlyFans, though.
The monster's coming.
On my Only Pits.
The monster isn't looking this way.
Quarantine procedures activated. Locking all doors now. Elevators remain disabled.
More right! It's getting closer. The monster's coming.
Just a little longer. Hang in there.
Emergency. Abnormal virus levels.
By the way, we all saw your butt crack when you stood that one time. Which time? Which butt crack? I don't think you saw the butt crack, dude. And if you did, well,
Abnormal virus levels.
that's cool.
Quarantine procedures activated.
Well, yeah, you probably saw a little bit of a butt. Cause you know, like when you your t-shirt like ride up a little bit. No, you didn't see my butt crack's a decent amount lower than that. Don't make me fight one of these while that thing's all scrundle goose. Oh my god, I hate this so much. It is so just unfun. It's not even the regular difficulty. It's just, oh yeah, it's invisible and instant kill. You didn't know that, Nom? Yeah, dude, I can tell you from experience that dealing with them solo, when you don't have like an ally who can constantly keep track of them while they play point man, it's really fun. It's really fun to be barreled and have to deal with some bullshit over there, and the child is just screaming a fucking direction that makes no sense because you shoot in that direction and it's not there. So now we get to do it again. Yeah, the child's like, what are you doing? Baracini, you'll get him, please. Tell me now before I get angry. The idea of the child rapidly running towards the barrel and saying, "Barrel, please let me rub your eye socket with the cleanser." I done did it again. Oh, man. No, unfortunately, Juan seems to be one-trick pony. I was expecting, like... honestly, I was really proud of Show Armpit, because it was a very unique take on it. But unfortunately, much like 2020, most folks have been pretty one-trick, so I don't think we're going to get much more out of it.
Over there.
Damn, that boy got that goose leg. What y'all know about that goose leg?
Quarantine procedures
Monster's coming.
locking all doors now. Elevators remain disabled.
Monster isn't coming.
Has subsided.
Did we get a villager for the island? Yeah, we did right at the end, actually, Sprite. It was a... we got the little pink deer, or whatever her name was.
Getting closer.
Little happy, sassy pink deer, or whatever.
Just a little longer.
Diana, I think, or something like that. She's the most expensive deer on Nookazon. That's cool. Yeah, she's pretty cute. We figured she was a villager type that we didn't have yet, and she was cool, and she was on brand.
Emergency. Abnormal virus levels detected.
The thing stepped right in the fire. Oh man, that's really funny, actually. Oh wait, I can like go up here and magnum its butt. Oh, is this thing instant kill too? This is horrible. I think I have to disagree about this game being like super good, but it's just me, I guess. Oh, that's just me, I guess. I think it's got some strong points, and I think some of it's just stupid. Like, this is ridiculous. Oh man, built around 2 people, no online co-op. It ain't like this shit came out in like 2007 either. Like, it came out in fucking like, it came out in 2015. I'm also just worn out with it, which means like everything feels exhausting now. So added that we're doing co-op in single player, it ain't helping. Oh no, I've been worn out for a minute. Yeah, but then you gotta pull out your PS3. Ugh. All right, let's hit the button and do it again. And this time I suppose we will try to not die. Yeah, this hasn't even been about like relative like health levels and shit like that. It's more just maybe we could do Kenshi. I don't think those are the ones that are coming out. The ones that are coming out seem to be the ones up top.
Thanks for the save!
Oh fuck that! That's not worth it. Yeah, no. Okay, again, let me correct myself because I said that out of frustration. I do not think that this game is terrible or some shit before we start that whole parade. All I'm trying to say is it is exhausting to play solo. I don't think I would dislike Portions as much if it was like, yeah, it was like we made like RE4 sort of, but it was like, you know, just kind of a side story thing. Oh, neat. I can get down with that. Yeah, I guess they do break out of the tanks, so that's not what's fucking us up though. Anyway, what's fucking us up is the instant kills. swap and swap and swap if you want to kill things effectively. Oh, are we doing this already?
Just a little longer. Hang in there.
At least you can actually look at her and see which direction she's pointing into, which is good. Showing up, why small grill? Dude, you know it. You know why. She got that point. She's like, yeah.
There's something over there.
Quarantine procedures activated. Locking all doors now.
The monster's coming.
Elevators
It's getting closer.
disabled until the threat is subsided.
There! Help!
Emergency. Abnormal virus levels.
Surprised it's still alive after that. Oh, you know, we could use a rifle here. 'Cause I don't really use it for much anyway.
Elevators remain disabled until the threat is subsided. Threat eliminated. Unlocking all doors.
All right, get in.
We did it, hooray. Oh, what if she was just standing outside and it's like, well, we missed it. We sure did. We killed the monster.
The song.
You know it?
It's the song of my people. This is good. I'm gonna go pee real quick while the babies burn. I'll be back. Oh, thanks for telling me. I totally forgot. Yeah, I was talking about the skin and how that's what you get when your shirts all draw up like crazy. They just all get shrunk. Oh. All right, I'm going mod discretion on that one. If you're bored with it, so am I. If you're over it, I definitely am too. Oh. I thought we were gonna get some more, but we didn't. We never did. Okay, so she thinks she's like ultimate cool lady, even though she's not. Moira is definitely dead, 100%. This is great. Look at this. This is fun.
Lottie! What did you do to her? Lottie was my friend!
Hey, to tell you, I survived. My escape wasn't death. I have no one to blame but myself. When I pulled the trigger in that instance, I thought of vanishing from the world. Me, of all people, came to feel fear. Ironic, the virus inside me, rotting away in my body to the point of death, saved me from death. I have become ugly, hideous. I can't stand the sight of myself. This isn't me, this ugly creature, but soon another me will awaken. The vessel I transfer myself into, I won't allow it, I forbid it. She's the ugly one, yet she'll look at me and laugh at how hideous I am. Why have I become so hideous? I am me, but I am not. I awaken myself, but then she will awaken as... Jesus Christ. This is pretty nuts, like, even for, pretty nuts, even for RE.
Why, Alex? What have you got against her?
You reject what was given to you. You reject your memories. False.
A lot of good equipment here that you're throwing away. This Wesker's so shit you can't even die right. Oh man, that's good. Let's slap charge shot on that because that'll give even more shoot. You are the great pretender. What if I say I'm not just a number? What if I day I'm never to remember? We got 2 big shots on that Magnum. That's good. That is tons of thick, creamy real estate. God, Bear's a chunk. Turbo chunk. Yeah, I think the story's interesting. I think the game is just frustrating to play in single player. Not all the time, just sometimes.
I have to destroy you.
Wesker!
You mean to tell me you didn't see them injected with more virus happening too? Oh man, you stupid.
I understand how you felt now, Albert. It's not enough to live. I want to transcend.
Oh yeah, because I guess regular Wesker's already dead at this point anyway. Wesker's sister?
Holy fuck.
You can't have her, she-Wesker!
Fucking she-Wesker. God, some of the dialogue in this. You know when you offer a girl your little Debbie and she do this? Yeah, I mean what you do, right? Is that a piano? Motherfucking piano. Alright, dude. Always, The Hydra of Wesker. Every fucking time, man. Alright, Natalia, where is she? I know you can smell her.
The monster's coming.
Why do you hate her so much?
Cause she's like, cause she got that good hair. It's like, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, well, she has a dealy sack somewhere, I think. I don't know where the dealy sack is though. That's what she said. Okay, so she's back there. Where that dealy sack? This is gross. It's okay though. It doesn't stack up against RE7 that's got the fucking.
This was all a mistake.
Alright. I was like, I'll get out of the corner, but that's alright. No, it might be a dilly sack. You don't fucking know. You don't know Zamboid philosophy. Come on, man. She like kill myself, then she go, fuck, I didn't die, then go, fuck, there be little girl. Like, dang little girl, you stupid. I don't want to play with little girl. Little girl got a stupid doll, hate it. Oh, no you don't. Oh my god, are you for... Thank you, Jesus. I thought it was gonna make me watch it every time.
Why do you hate her so much?
I wonder if I just shoot the Chesticles, if like the dealy sack shows up. Yeah, no. It do. Yeah. Oh man, I almost let myself do the corner again. Ruth.
The monster's coming.
Oh. That animation reminds me of Trauma Center, and I don't know why.
Vile imposter! You will die!
Oh no. Oh no. Missed.
And I reject you!
Nah, you cool.
You are false. You are false.
She does not. She's just stupid flame dumb.
Supposed to be greater, not you.
I don't know how that hit me.
Death. I was seized by terror at the last moment.
Yeah, I mean, you don't, dude, just because you don't understand how virus work, mutate spine, come on, man. You dumb. Alright, Rita. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I feel it. Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor?
And I reject you.
Oh, shoot, that's a daily sag right there. Alright, so we are out of ammo in pretty much everything. Pass some to do. Yeah, imagine if there was another player during this who could, you know, run around and grab ammo and shit, then pass it to me. Could you imagine? You imagining it? Because I bet it's fun. Oh shit, we're gonna die from that. Fuck. What you doing, Frass? God, playing video games with other people? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to hit that. Yeah, I can't do that with a scope. Okay, I guess there's probably maybe some more ammo around somewhere. I guess that was magnum ammo, which thank fucking god. Yeah, I guess that counts, I think. Oh, I thought I could get a shot on that. Yeah, I would have loved to have been able to, you know, hit that. Oh my god. Yeah, not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. It seems like she just displays it at random or something. I don't know. There is a stagger point on it too, so you have to do enough damage to break through it. So you have to kind of watch her like really closely to make sure that you're not missing. Does that count? Fucking. God, this fucking game, dude. Yeah. Definitely over it. I'm sure at some point I will be told why I'm wrong, but I don't care. I don't. I've gotten through a lot of Resident Evil games. This is just definitely lower budget something. Alright, well, we're out of green herbs and shit, so this will be it. We'll start over. We'll start over and we'll try to, I guess, conserve ammo, unless... Oh, alright. I wish they'd just kill me, please. God, just kill me. Is that it, or do I... Oh, I guess I was allowed to shoot there. I couldn't see it because, you know, the fourth or fifth visual obfuscation that they've got going on there. Which visual deterrent would you like today, sir? Would you like your green cum on the face? Would you like the blood effects all over the screen? Would you like the smoke? Would you like other smoke? Alright, what do we got? Some assault rifle left, I guess. No, we're in a corner. That's not good. Well, maybe she'll get lucky. There we go. Oh, nope. It's, you know, a second and a half. Got so much time. I'm sorry. What? What? Did she... Did the AI pick up a brick and throw it? And that was it? I'm very impressed. I'm very, 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 very impressed. Very and thoroughly, completely impressed. Yeah, that was just frustrating. I'm sure there's like a better strat, but it seemed like maybe she just shows it periodically. What have you been doing for fucking 6 months?
You did all this for me?
Yeah. Sorry it took half a year. Fucking technology.
Fucking right up the ass. Here! Run to the ladder!
Like a weird ass tube, baby. I like how your second question is, where did she poop? Man, I probably look like a salty bitch about this. I'm not trying to be like fucking Debbie Downer. I know this game's made for co-op. I mean, Jesus Christ, you can fucking tell. It is just. I should have checked and seen if it was like what the general experience is playing it solo or whatever. I did not. No, you don't want to be a little Debbie. That's a huge mistake.
Oversee this, bitch. Fuck yeah!
Claire, you lost your other hair.
I'm so sorry. You were in trouble. And you came back with a chopper and a sniper rifle, and that's fucking awesome, so shut up!
It's only been 6 months. What did you eat? What did you poop? Could you imagine somebody shooting a sniper rifle right next to your ear?
Take care of this.
Unbelievable. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Are you sure you don't need me, Barry? I mean, Dad.
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
Oh, Lord.
I'll cover you from the chopper.
I think I would have just preferred. I think I would have just preferred like this as like a little short film. Oh, that's cute. They make the controller rumble like you shoot it. Oh, is this like? Is there more? Oh, I see.
Just look at
Man, what the fuck?
Come at me, she-wesker.
She looks considerably more moist.
I'll try to pick her up.
Oh, you mean to tell me that the finale of the game is centered around co-op? Also, thank you, Jalapeno, for the raid. I appreciate it, bud.
Goddamn family in the ground.
Stay away from her, Barry. I'll cover you.
Okay, so I literally can't. Cool. I'm gonna have to. Where the fuck did Barry even go? He's like, I'm just gonna snoodle on these mines.
I'm gonna take a shot. Run around for me.
Roger that. Don't miss.
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, sweetie. I'm not gonna leave you.
Don't die on me, Dad. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Tell me about it.
Oh my god. Why am I screaming all the time? Making sounds. Making statements. As human. Yeah, I also appreciate that we saw Barry load his Magnum, which I still don't have. I still don't have green herbs, by the way, so this is going to be more than likely a repeat.
Hurry up and bitch.
My pleasure.
Hope I'm not this clingy when I
Me neither.
How you even here? I'm pretending like you could do this. Oh, Barrel. Don't run inside. Just let the AI keep doing this, because my dilly sack hurt. Great, well, we're dead. I like how it's when it cuts to Barry. It's like, oh, cool. Well, we're dead, I guess. No! 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 Please. Oh, there's definitely like... Oh, yeah, that's some Magnum ammo. That's great. Now I can die. Now I can fucking die in peace. Give me some time. Just gonna pick up this here redder. Just gonna pick up this here bottle. I'm just gonna pick up this here greener. I didn't apply it in time, so time to do it again. Oh, Lord. Ugh. That's a good point, Nom. I didn't think of that.
Come at me, she-wesker.
Oh, God. please. No!
Bring her closer! I'll try to pick her up!
I can probably shoot myself. Thank God this bullet will be big enough to do the job on me.
Putting you and your goddamn family in the ground!
Stay away from her, Barry! I'll cover you!
What if we just shoot it? Just shoot Dilly Sack. I guess it's more like a necky sack. Shit. Why is the helicopter drifting around? Like, why can't the helicopter just chill? Like, why you gotta be like fucking flapping around like a goddamn bird?
Don't miss!
Barrel never dies.
Don't worry, sweetie.
Barrel just
I'm not gonna leave you.
Barrel just
Can't even fucking see. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to hit her in the dilly sack. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to just. Helicopters are actually birds. Have you ever seen them? Yeah, you ever seen a fucking helicopter and a bird in the same room? Checkmate, atheist. Stupid. Wait, what? Yeah, you ain't never seen a helicopter. Also, like, you ever see a bird like flying people around, but they also a helicopter? That's right, you have it. That's right, bitch. You ain't seen it. Something about the idea of the AI finally waking the fuck up in that last fight and just throwing a brick for the kill is actually pretty incredible. Despite my flaccid appearance, it's pretty good. Pretty happy about it.
Barrett! Please, there's a dilly sack over there. I need you to kill it.
Well, we call that the old one-cycle dilly. Okay, fuck literally everything, because apparently she just replenishes her ammo, so there's no point in playing as Barry here. Like, I just need to let just Beraldo Rivera just do his thing, because, like, fuck it. Child, we must speak. Oh god, like, does she, like, straight just reloads, like, period. There's no point to not just absolutely just shoot. Wait, have we what? Kick her asshole, Daniel.
Hurry up and
My pleasure.
I'm that bitch in the dilly sack.
Where's those big guys? Bring that shit out!
That's always the RPG, right? She's like, use the big gun, just shoot me. Oh, we gonna reload that too? Don't go inside the cave and switch me to barreled. Are you tripping? Oh, you. All right. Fuck yeah. All right. That's a nice cigarette you got. That's a nice cigarette you got there. Oh. Just falls out of the chopper in her ridiculous celebration. When did we get a game in like a post Resident Evil 6 world where like Leon and Barry and like Claire and Chris And everybody like kiss.
Look, Moira. I know I should have let you have your space.
It's okay. I gave you plenty of reasons to worry.
All right, so she's been there 6 months and she's still keeping up on that makeup game, though.
Of course she did. She's a fucking Burton.
RE7.
Anyway,
No.
Let's let these guys come in and clean up.
No kissing in that.
So, what are you gonna do now, Barry?
Make a sandwich.
I'm gonna go back to being a father.
Also, by the way, Moira, you now have a little sister. Letting you know. Just like you know. Congratulations. Which bad CGI movie? Was it the bad CGI movie with the tyrant or whatever, or the nemesis thing where they kissing? I have never regretted at the end of a game so much that I did not play it a different way. Truly. Because there's lots of fun, like, co-op-y things in this, and I couldn't do it. So it's this weird kind of, like, this is definitely unique because I'm very familiar with the Resident Evil franchise, at least from a gameplay standpoint. There's definitely story aspects that elude me. However, I don't think I've ever played a Resident Evil game and genuinely felt like I just went through the whole fucking thing and just played it wrong. Because I did. I played it the way that was probably tacked on later. I think that, I think the story is pretty fun. It's really hokey and it's kind of cool for that. I think the character dialogue's pretty good. I like the characters' interactions. They're also over the top and fun and tropey for the characters themselves. And yeah. I mean, it is by no means bad or anything like that. It's just, it's very frustrating, I think. Sometimes solo, because it's just like... Because when you play it solo, it feels like a... It's like an undecorated Christmas tree. That's a nice tree. Needs something else. It's like... It's just, I don't know, like, it's just kind of... It just feels like this weird... It ends up feeling like a bare bones version of, you know, 4 or 5 or whatever. And this kind of, like, it's awkward. It's like this awkward bare bones version of it. I don't know. It's good. And I'm sure some people will maybe see parts of this and think I'm just absolutely hating it, which, yeah, it's frustrating after a while, for sure. I would definitely prefer it to just be a single player game. Or a multiplayer game that had online co-op. Because I can't say, oh, I prefer it to be multiplayer. Because it is. You just need to have online as an option. But unfortunately, that's not an option. So that sucks. But, yeah. Nice job making it through. Dude, we made it through 11 days of fucking Goon. I think we were going to be able to make it through this. Goon also had, like, no challenge. I mean, like, Goon was like, let's make fun of stuff and laugh and have a good time. And, like, there was no challenge in that game. Ugh. I don't think it's necessarily that you lose it, because you can certainly swap in between. But the inherent problem of swapping in between is there's that delay in between it, and it's keeping track of 2 different positions. I can only imagine that based off of that screenshot, I don't know. Solo just feels like boring to me or whatever. But like Fallout said, it works fine for them. But like it's just not. That's not super fun for me. Like it just feels kind of like this weird, and maybe it has to do with the way that like the actual gameplay works. Like, and I kind of noticed it early on. hitting the enemies in this versus like 4 or even 5 feels like really kind of flappy. But there's just not a lot of like that punch that you have that, you know, some of the later game or some of the earlier games had, because it is a lower budget title. Yeah, no, it's not bad by any means. I just definitely think that like, I just definitely think it would probably be more satisfying and fun with a couple people. But that's I say it for this. This was Zaris's pick, and I'm sure Zaris will feel like weird about it or whatever. But I think I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I finally got around to trying it. Well, I think a good comparison would be 4 and 5, because I mean, obviously, like it's kind of on those games' framework. That's how I thought they were gonna do it. I thought they were gonna do it to where, like in single player, maybe you swap over to point finger child and then, you know, mark the target. And then when you swap back over to Barry, you could shoot it. But maybe that would make it too easy. I don't know. Yeah, some of the monsters were neat. No, I mean, I think that I hate saying that the next game will be better, like even as a joke, because it's not bad. It was just I chose to tackle it a very weird way. But yeah, I'm surprised like it wouldn't like mark the enemy or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I thought the flappy limb guys with the nodules built into them were pretty cool. I think the way the standard like zombie boy things or whatever. Would you say you played suboptimally? Oh yeah, 100%. Not only did I not play great with it, it also was just I kind of like kept hitting these like weird patches of just like kind of disconnecting from it, which is really strange. I don't know why that is. It's also possible I just wasn't super into it, which is totally fine too. I mean, that's just how it is sometimes. Kind of what I was talking about earlier with people asking me about doing Halo again soon, and I'm like, yeah, I just need to be in the right spot for that for sure. Yo, Resident Evil Degeneration. Wasn't that the one we were just talking about? Are we swapping to Animal Crossing? Probably not swapping to it, because I'm actually pretty tired because we streamed earlier too. But I would be more than happy to go hop in on somebody's island, Jacob Crow's island, since apparently it's meteor time or some shit. But yeah, I mean, because like you hit those like weird moments of where like you're struggling with it because like you're having a hard time getting into it. So then of course, because you're having a hard time getting into it, you struggle even more, and then it's just like thing after thing after thing after thing. It's kind of like starts stacking on top of each other, and it sucks.
So he's in China now?
However, at this time, we are unable to find
All right.
any connections to the wide-scale terror
Yeah.
attacks that occurred.
Well, tell Piers to look after him.
As well as the tragedy that befell the city of Tall Oaks earlier this week. Authorities are struggling to stem the panic that has taken
Oh.
The UN anti-terrorist.
Dad, would you get your ass in gear? Claire will be here any minute.
Last night, one of the BSA
Well, excuse me. Hey, Polly, you see my jacket over there?
Natalia, are you upstairs? Come on down and get ready.
Why's she growing grass underneath the bed? It's weird. You gonna get bleed.
Went in search of a bird, but now the bird is gone. The bird has changed.
Did I stream the Sony event yesterday? I sure did, Low High. If you haven't watched it yet, you can go watch that and see everybody's reactions to it. If you like. Natalia finna be like, you thought you were getting ice cream, but it was actually whipped cream. Fucking pranked asshole. Got him. Does RE6 in any way tie into RE7? Because, like, I don't know if I'm ever going to play it. I'll need to just sit down and read, like, a plot synopsis or something. I can't believe that they don't have fucking co-op for this. I still just cannot wrap my head around that. Well, I guess they probably wanted to just either throw out RE6 or something. I'm so glad that one dude got the spicy Ouroboros from Shoe Wesker. Oh, man. I'm sure RE6 plays fine. It just seems like its story is just out of control, which, I mean, seems to be what they're trying to fix with. What's weird is it's like they've almost gone even more off the rails with, like, what they're trying to do with 7, but it's more, I don't know, contained, I guess. Yeah, but RE6 got a giraffe in it. Or at least on the cover. I remember when RE6 came out, man. I was working at God, where was I? I think I was working retail at that point. Well, I appreciate, like, 7 having ties to, like, some of the original events and shit like that, but some dude simped so hard that he caused the end of the world. Oh, that's cool. I like that sound, though. Oh. All right. Well, that was another viewer-picked game. Zaris. Hopefully I did that any semblance of justice, which I did not do. I should have done some more research into this and seen, like, how it played solo and, you know, if that was going to be something I was into or whatever. Because I thought the way it worked was that, like, you had an AI partner and they just kind of were always there. I didn't know that was going to be, like, a core thing of, like, switching between them, so that's on me. Also, we could have done Killer 7. Which maybe we'll just do anyway, because this, you know, I just struggle with this, but, well, I would imagine Zaris is asleep, because, you know, oh no, there he is. But yeah, maybe we could do Killer 7 or something here soon. Just do that. Do another one. But yeah, man, I still think it's good. I think the story, some of the story beats are pretty cool. I think the characters are fun, interaction-wise. Bit exhausting to play in single-player mode. Maybe it's just the way I play these games just is not very conducive with swapping in between people constantly, because it's different strokes for different folks and all that stuff. Yeah, but otherwise, it was still good. You sure do, Archon. I've been trying to figure out new ways to do the VODs and things like that, maybe in the future of exporting everything to YouTube, but I stream a lot, and now it's going to be a lot of work to do that if I decide that. Is the next viewer game pick Monday? I'm going to decide over the weekend. It probably will be. And then maybe we could do the emote stream with Stack next week if he's free, so. Anyway, this has been fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for this. I know I probably seemed very pissed at some points. I'm not. I just always hate when I feel like I'm doing something the wrong way. And then I continue to do it. I will try to hop into Animal Crossing and come see Jigakoro's thing, because apparently it's just big fucking meteor shower. But if not, I'm sure I'll catch you guys this weekend with something, whether it's like popping on Animal Crossing or whatever. And that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for all the support as usual. Streamed 9 times this week in 5 days. That's pretty cool. Might be a new record. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I'll maybe see you guys in some capacity this weekend. And thank you all for coming. I'll see you Monday for sure. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.